What's up, everyone? How was everybody's Easter today? Hopefully good. Oh, man. Yeah, capitalism ruined gaming, and it ruined my entire life, too, man. Yeah, he blamed capitalism. Oh, I had it pulled up. I don't know why I closed it out. Shit, hold on, give me a second. I'll read it to you real quick. There it is. Yeah, Phil Spencer blames capitalism for games industry woes. Phil Spencer said publicly traded companies have to show constant growth or else nobody will give them money. Yeah, Microsoft's problem is, you know, they need money. I don't get the luxury of not having to run a profitable, growing business.
Bruh.
No, dude, you literally are the only company with the fucking luxury of not having to fucking run a profitable, growing business. Like, dude, the Xbox division at Microsoft has been a fucking loser division for how many decades? That is like the most blatant fucking lie ever, dude. Microsoft has been willing to lose money on Xbox for how many fucking decades, and now finally they actually want it to fucking put out after they spent $80 billion like fucking fluffing it up. And poor Philip doesn't have the luxury of running a loser company anymore, guys. Oh, the poor guy. He actually has to make a profit now.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
That's just insanity, man. The dude will literally blame anyone.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other
May
worlds.
1st burst with the
Shall I
2.
lead
Damn,
the way?
I missed. Wait, Eugen's Coomer Slop. I'll watch. That shit was funny as fuck, bro, honestly. The
Over here,
Chinese dating sim. I don't know, bro. I still think it's sus he found it. He's probably like following the category or something. Daryl's on with the 2, going to see a monkey and lizard movie with my bro. Nice, dude. Yeah, I heard that movie's doing really well, though, monetarily.
Uncommon materials.
Yeah, I did hear that
Jamie
Russia
thinks.
wants to make a game
Well
console.
spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
That would be kind of interesting, honestly. I'd buy it for the shits and giggles.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where? Let's see a treasure chest. But Griffin, my Ukraine, that's right. With every Vladimir Putin game console, you can sleep well knowing that it's directly funding at least one artillery shell.
Look there. I espy another statue. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
What were they attacking?
Am I the first to notice
Now the
all
Ukrainian
different
children have a
locations?
console to play. That's
Our
right.
respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each
Phil
have
blames
our
the
own
free
nice
market for
skills.
Xbox failure,
Jack of
requires
all trades is a
PlayStation
master of
ban
none.
to make it. Yeah, it's like, dude, Microsoft has lost money on Xbox for how many fucking decades, and now Phil Spencer's crying wolf because he actually has to make a, you know, $100 billion plus division within Microsoft to actually make money. It's fucking wild, dude.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Shit's crazy. Imagine using 6 Final Fantasy female characters into a dating oh my god, dude, that shit would sell like crazy in Japan. Holy fuck, put that on the Switch? Bro. People would go fucking nuts over that. That shit would sell like crazy, bro.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That was well thought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the worm.
Turn the room white with the Final Fantasy date. Dude, that shit would sell. I would buy it just for the shits and giggles.
Nicely done. I can do no less than well said.
I want to get that Final Fantasy rhythm game at some point. But I want to get it when it's like on a deep discount because you have to buy like $100 worth of DLC with the game or some shit like that. No, not the one on the 3DS. There's one on PlayStation. It's called like Final Bar or something like that.
Though we are less fleet of foot.
Yeah, it's like basically a Guitar Hero, but with just regular controller inputs.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat.
Series
One
S
such
has
arisen dismissed me
been
after only
one
half a day of service.
a bright spot, but the rest of the series have been a laughingstock. I don't know, bro, because they were trying to give those away for like $150 over Black Friday, so I don't even think those are selling anymore. Xbox is just in a weird fucking place. They're trying to hop on every single trend they can at once, and it's not working. Like, they try to placate to every single, like, gaming trend at, like, the same time. And instead of just forming, like, an actual concrete identity of their own, they're just constantly pivoting and shifting and fucking, you know, placating groups that don't even care about them in the first place. Yeah, well, they're not even a jack of all trades. That's the problem, is they haven't been able to do anything really successfully other than their racing games. That's like literally it. I mean, I guess you could say the strategy games, but that's more PC shit, but Yup, Forza's in a decline too. That newest Forza game is missing, you know, basic fucking features and has like a what, 30% positive rating on Steam.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Yeah, there's just no quality standard, and that's the problem. There's no creative minds at Xbox. It's all just a bunch of fucking suits that have no idea what the fuck they're even looking at, have no idea about, like, the pulse of the gaming industry or what people actually fucking enjoy. Like, it's just very odd. Yeah, and they're going full ESG, too. Griffin, it's Trans Visibility Day. Alright, let's celebrate by not looking at a single trans person. I prefer Trans Invisibility Day, personally.
Not them to regret this.
Name some historic trans people. Bruh, I want to make a joke. Alright, fine, whatever. In honor of Trans Visibility Day. The problem with naming historic trans people is most of them don't live to get the opportunity to do anything great. Phil must know some super Gluck tech too. Yeah, that is a complete and total mystery to me, man. Only Congress gets to fail that much and keep it going. Unless you're Phil Spencer.
Resounding success.
You're really pushing your luck.
To the chest.
Oh,
I
am I
shall
not
take a look
supposed to be
inside.
in here? Suck my fucking dick. I will kill every single one of these people. Nah, I don't have any Nvidia stock.
One can see far to the distance.
I don't really buy tech stocks,
Would be a
personally.
good place to take stock of our surroundings. Right you are.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
No, I didn't buy Sony. I got all my money in, basically the stocks I want to keep it in for now. Plus, I'm more so putting any, like, free money I have, like, investment-wise, into the, property me and my dad got, so... That's what I'm, dumping cash into right now. Which is pretty good, because the,
You have my protection.
the property's making a bunch of money to, like, rent out. So, as things sit right now, you know, I don't really even have to pay an actual mortgage payment based off of the rent we bring in. But I still put in, like, a certain amount of money each month just to pay it off quicker, regardless. In addition to whatever the property makes. So
Just
that way,
yonder looks to be a good
it's
spot
paid
for
off as
harvesting.
soon as possible and I don't lose. I think it's like, shit,
No
man,
harm
like
in digging a few.
$700,000 in
world,
total
I
fucking
learned that
interest
a forgotten
payments
riftstone lies
if I
nearby.
paid it off over the full
I escort you
30-year
there, Master?
period. So yeah, if like I stick to the current schedule I'm paying at and putting in like an extra 2,000 plus a month, it'll get paid off in about 9 years versus 30, and will only cost $100,000 in interest versus
A crime committed
you know,
here is
700,000
not
in
confined to
addition to the fucking
jail.
purchase
I've heard
price.
that
So
jailers have paid a
pretty significant
Despite
difference
the
there.
hardships of
So
their
that's
work.
kind of what I'm
Then a
prioritizing, putting
bribe
money
might
into right
avail
now.
us, should the time come.
I'd rather have the $700,000 and then on top of that, not have to keep paying for it for the next
Arisen.
20 years after that.
I should have expected you may yet linger
Fuck
here.
off, furry.
Come to think of
Boeing
it,
stock?
is there not
Yeah,
another
no.
task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
I'm good.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of
No Boeing
consideration.
stock for me. These bitches got red eyes. She's good.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters. Only trouble is, there are still monsters. That's where you come in. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter... Splendid! Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That each cart trap, so anyone thinking but enough of my... Oh, and I'll pay. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought to see this to its destination.
We ought. Alright, where's my other pawn? Wait. There we go. See if her eyes flicker. Alright, looks okay. Check the main pawn. Yep, all good. We Canucks getting hit with a carbon tax hike tomorrow, so we'll see if this causes... Oh, it will. 100%, man. Everything is based on the price of oil, so...
Good evening, sir. I trust you.
Dude, I hope Microsoft buys the rest of the AAA Western market. Like, buy Ubisoft, buy EA, buy fucking Take-Two. What else is left?
To this world I return.
Whatever other fucking shitty Western game studios exist at this point. Buy them all and then tank the fucking Xbox
Who are you
business
then?
unit
Your
and mass
presence
lay
is
off
requested at the
everybody.
tavern. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask.
Just completely tank the fucking business and, you know, then we'll be happy.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
This ox, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Damn, this is the nice ox cart. Ubisoft has it good with R6, but they're being lazy with the content drops compared to the previous seasons. Yeah, they're just lazy in general, man.
We'll pull through yet. As you wish. I shall return directly.
Oh, fuck.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. Dang.
It's one of these pustule ones, so it's easy to kill.
This village is my home. You cannot expect me. Lend me your aid.
wish I had my sorcerer. Uh-oh.
No my pain twofold.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. To the foe, work your forces. Forcing our best. 'Tis a simple-minded creature, by all appearances.
Come on, bro, just shoot it.
Easily redirected towards the line attacks. Good.
Oh, it fleed?
This bitch wants this!
Show yourself.
Oh my god. It fleed with that
Was
little
innocent.
health?
Somehow I knew you have my gratitude as well.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. We're
There's ought to be said.
Now I have to make sure my pawns don't have dragon aids. Alright, where'd that Sir Leanheart go? Whatever his fucking name is. Lionheart or whatever the fuck.
we're saved.
Where did he go?
What am I supposed to do? Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
No, it's not him. Shit, man. Where the fuck did he go? Is that him?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
Where the fuck?
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Time to get back to work.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation. Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't Sigurd? You're the current arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style or a patchwork of technique.
Dude, where is this fucking guy?
Time to be heading home.
Refer your friends to the stream before they transition. That's right, I call first dibs. Hell yeah, dude.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking.
Yeah, apparently the Wi-Fi slush port on PS5 runs better than the sex box, aka the world's most powerful console. Dude, it's just fucking funny. I mean, it's sad at this point, but it's like also funny. Alright, where the fuck? Bro, where did this guy go? Motherfucker, you're supposed to be in this village. There he is. Okay. Shit.
Wasn't sure we'd... What can I do for you?
Have a fucking letter.
Ah, a letter from Lady... She's a kindly sort, I must say.
We'd best report back.
I've a selection of wares. That's sure to hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The original
Yeah, it really
evidence
is
of the
phenomenal that Xbox has fanboys, honestly. It's quite impressive.
Apologies.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Oh, fuck you. Kill yourself. Trans fats of the two. Warzone Mobile's doing worse than COD Mobile? Not surprising. Warzone Mobile looks like shit. Also, COD Mobile was actually fun.
You're looking rather lost.
And EB7 with the two. Oh my god, are you saying that Phil Spencer has to do his job? I know. That is the symptoms of capitalism. People actually have to work.
I always draw the short straw. Now here's a welcome sight.
Now, where was I bound again?
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
And Timothy Marco with the 5. Alright, Griffin, it's time to give up everything you own because the materials were unethically sold. That's true, man. Absolutely. I agree. That was easy.
That's the ring. No one would feel so alive.
See, this game is so much more fun when you get OP. Able with the 5. Happy Transgender Day of Visibility. Although most people spent their day collecting eggs, I spent my day removing my 2 eggs so I can become... Oh, nice, bro.
Here we are.
This is a conundrum.
That's respectable, dude.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destiny.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Yeah, I stole his
suppose 'tis
foreskin.
so.
Let me see if that fucking house is available yet. Still not available. Dude, I thought they patched it to make it unlocked earlier in the game. Who really cares about Trans Visibility Day? No one.
Well met, son.
Absolutely no one.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I really need to finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I just passed the point in the story about how the black materia was. Okay, yeah. You're at the, you're in, like, kind of the home stretch now, so. So you just finished up, Cosmos Canyon. Ooh, you got the worst chapter of the game, though, up ahead, so that kind of sucks. Yo, some moron I was talking to said the Passion of the Christ movie is horror. Is he? Yeah, I wouldn't describe that movie as horror. It's more just accurate of like what would have happened. Like, people really underestimate how brutal the world used to fucking be, man. That's not a horror movie. That's like it's basically like a historical movie, because it's probably exactly what fucking happened.
Shall I lead the way?
I don't really think the process of crucifixion was ever a pleasant one. The whole point of crucifixion was to be like a fear tactic. To not only punish the person getting crucified, but also to dissuade any people like them.
A flock of harpies are here. It is weak to fire. Focus your strength, Arisen. Might I interest you in my humble
wares?
wares? Hope to see you again.
Need 3 worm crystals. The fuck? Yeah, crucifixion was also very expensive.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Well aimed right where it hurts.
Dude, yeah, we live in like a fucking golden age right now. Unironically, we live in like probably what would be considered a golden age of humanity. Like, the average like living standard for people is insanely high. The average access to wealth and opportunity is incredibly high. You know, we don't really have any large scale conflicts or wars on a regular basis. Like, we're pretty much in what will be considered a golden age in like 300 to 400 years when historians look back on it. Ooh, another one.
Not into it like this. Scarce stand. A well-placed structure. Gaping skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
These things have gotten insanely easy, bro.
we might always be so in step, eh?
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, me.
Oh yeah, I don't
Thanks.
really need to camp.
Time
True.
spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Is that a statue I espy in? We ought to take a closer look.
Yo, he's lynched. The clan got him.
I take this with my thanks.
It's pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested.
You have my support.
Nah, you'll always get molested when you're with me. Too bad. Yeah, y'all are trying to judge a golden age based off of your modern lens of the time period. I hate to tell you, but things are not going to get better in the future. I hate to break it to you. The craziness is only going to get fucking worse. I'm talking about economically and the living standards. That is what people look at when you look at a golden age.
Freshly rested as we are.
You don't look back and go like, oh, well, they were trying to do this politically. Like, that doesn't occur.
Avoid flame at
A
any
golden
cost.
age is considered a prolonged period of economic prosperity and general peace, where the average living standard for the, like, you know, average human being is higher than it normally would be. Which that literally fits the fucking exact period of time we're in right now. Pretty much everybody in a developed country has access to electricity, water, food. Starvation's not an issue. You can pretty much make money doing literally anything. Like, how does that not meet the criteria of a golden age?
Strike hard enough! We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood. We are to retreat then.
Little does our folk realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
You have my support.
Oh shit, I have no health. Come on, pickle.
Well said. You have my protection.
Our foe stumbles. One more foot to put it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
No, I don't really care about the treasure chest. Dumb fucking whore. Griffin doing a spin to win? That's right. Only pro strats, man. Only the proest of strats.
You there! You best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong? There's no business to be had here.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
I love how you do all this work to investigate the false sovereign and all this type of shit, and it never even comes into play. Like, it doesn't even fucking matter. You never use any of the fucking actual information you collect on him. You never truly face off against him. You never have to overthrow him or expose him. It's like this game's story is literally beyond half-assed. I don't know, bro. It's like literally the most pointless shit ever. There is literally no fucking reason for this game to even have a story, in my opinion. This game honestly did not even need a fucking main storyline. I almost feel like it hurts it, because most of the annoyance comes from the main story. This almost should have just been like a fucking Monster Hunter game.
Greeting. I trust you are enjoying. If you have any questions, ask away. If aught about what is here that to begin with. Of course, you are, which is to say, is there aught else you care to ask? You're curious? Naturally, I'm not. You're the second in response. Oops. Don't miss up. Those who deal.
Why am I replaying it? Because I want to get OP.
Arthur, I've lived in this. Is there aught else you care to ask? I take care.
Here to ask all of me,
Don't bring
Let me get that.
Oh, you've a sharp. You wonder how I know? Not mysterious about it, but don't worry yourself. Can't offer you any. Still, I've a hefty wager riding on you. All that obscure advice, only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us then?
Is there aught else you care to ask? I take care.
Shit, I don't remember this part.
Don't bring.
Here to ask all of me, are you?
Don't remember this part. Yeah, Lost Planet would be cool if they brought that back. I don't know if they will,
If
but...
I were to, I've a hefty wager riding on you.
So I have to find the person who's like stalking me or whatever. Fuck. See, I remember most of the bullshit steps in this game. I don't remember this one.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume here to ask all of me,
Is there aught else you care to... Arthur, I've lived in this village. Is there aught else you care to ask? I take care.
Alright, let me look this up. Nameless Village. Alright, I guess you can just drop down and do the challenge without talking to anybody.
Have mo for your master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It's not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Oh, great. I don't have my sorcerer fucking float anymore. Oh, well. Oh shit, dude, it put me in the wrong direction. Fuck. The jank. Bugged gameplay mechanics. What happened to Xbox? It's a victim of the bullshit capitalist environment we're forced to live in, dude. Poor Phil Spencer, he just wants to run a charity. Unfortunately, he has to make money. Literally Dark Souls? That's right, dude. Quite literally Dark Souls. Maybe even harder, honestly. Alright, first try. Let's go. Easy.
You made it after. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? Figures you'd want to. We're supposed to be new, but I suppose I can. His real name, but he's been. We had no choice. We're men, and that's why he. That's all you wanted to offer. For all, but he failed. So the title. That's when he went off. And still. But we can't have me things.
This is a Dragon's Dogma. I wish you had an option to pick up things from chests, because I don't need those fucking clothing items. At all. Or want them at all.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Oh,
Do you
I'm
take care
stuck.
not to stray so far next time?
The jank. Alright, well that was uneventful.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Phil Spencer has no... Yeah, because if... Well, he does, but it's, you know, his fucking lackeys, so... They're gonna be just as bad, if not worse, than him. Because unless Microsoft fires the entirety of Xbox leadership, it's gonna be the exact same shit all over again. Nothing's gonna change.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
A brief respite is naught to decry.
Oh, Tipster loves Trans Visibility Day. The more trans women he gets to look at, the happier he gets.
Aught has changed since last
He
week.
can almost feel his penis emerge from the fat fold.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation. Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views. Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Yes. I'm not sure the scientists will agree. Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Now that's a surprise. The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have hurt. Truly?
Dude, I did the thing!
One of us is too friends. Well fought. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Resounding success.
Yeah, it is scripted. That's why there's an achievement for it, because they purposely place a bunch of shit like that in the world to do. I mean, it's still kind of cool, but you know.
Well done, Master.
Yeah, it's scripted.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push?
Nope. Oh yeah, DSP's Incident. I see you in the chat. I forgot the name of that game you mentioned last night. What was that again? I'm gonna actually write it down this time because I went to the PlayStation Store and I forgot the name. Ultra Age. All right, yeah, I'll take a look at that. Let me here actually. If I pull it up and look at it, I'll probably remember it. Oh wait, fuck, I gotta pause. Okay, it did. Yeah, I can definitely see how you said this looks like Nier, because does that little thing shoot as well? Yeah, it definitely looks like Nier. But yeah, I'll check it out, man. It's what Stellar Cheeks should have been. Dude, Nier is what Stellar Cheeks should have been. Yeah, the generic music I don't really judge because it's probably just trailer music.
I'll take that.
They probably just stuck that music in there for the trailer. After the Chinese dating game, would you play Doki? Nah, I don't really give a fuck about anime bitches, bro.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. The sun has yet to
I don't
set.
really want to play a dating game with
Rest
anime
here now,
bitches,
press on
personally.
along.
That's not fun to me, because, you know. I can't get immersed. You know, I don't want to rizz up an anime girl.
Nice armor you've got. It looks better on me. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Worth playing if you don't know the twist. I don't know the twist. I know nothing about the game other than it looks fucking good.
As a matter of fact, the Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women.
How many men did you have to make love to where you actually enjoy this game? Huh? This game? This game is fun. Aside from the open world shit early on because of all the fucking backtracking and shit. But once you get OP, it's a lot better because, you know. Yeah, all my pawns are women, dude. No fucking dicks. We ain't into that.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
Alright, let's check their eyes just in case. Oh, there's a Griffin up there. Ooh, come down here, big boy. Come on. Come on, you pussy ass little fucking bird. Nope. Oh, here he comes. Let's go.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Yong to know how to put them through. We ought to bring word of this to the front. Certainly, Master. I can take you. Within your answer, much
meat grind him. Dude, just break your neck already. There we go. There we are. What level am I? That's a good question. 49. Almost, or not even close to fucking 50. Okay. I still got a ways to go. I have to kill at least 2 more Griffins in order to level
I
up.
learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
You gonna escort me there? Guess not. Nope. I guess not. She's like, oh, do you want me to take you to a riftstone? Nope. Oh my god, bro.
How are we to get through this door?
Yeah, it's nice once you get to a certain level, you can basically idiot-proof your pawns, because it's like they don't really fucking matter. But holy shit, if you have to rely on them in battle, they are so fucking infuriating. Like, now that they're just, like, too powerful to die, it's not even, like, that big of a deal. It's like, okay, yeah, whatever, the pawns. The pawns, bro, they do some damage and they'll heal you every once in a while, but you can basically solo everything. Yeah, I wish they would add the infinite use fairy stone for New Game Plus. I feel like that'd be nice. I mean, they'll probably add it with the DLCs, but still, I think it would have been a cool addition to have it for, like, the actual New Game Plus. Because it's like, at that point, who cares? You already beat the game. Like, you're just playing it subsequently to have fun, so... If you want to use an infinite fairy stone, I don't really think that'd be a big deal.
We're here, Master.
Because Dark Arisen had it, and I thought it was nice.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill, but hold a moment. But a clever plan, furthermore. And all the while, a clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill...
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. The spider has woven her web rather carefully.
Here we are.
So which... Wait, well... Oh, wait, no, I read that. We're good. The Griffin senses asexuals. The fuck? I can understand port crystals being consumable, I guess, but the fairy stones too. Yeah, I don't know. I would personally... Like, after you beat the game, I feel like you should get infinite use fairy stones. Be nice. I mean, I have a shit ton of fairy stones, but it's more so because I'm afraid to use them, because in case I need them or want to use them. It almost discourages you from using them, which I don't like. Because, like, at a certain point, you're not really gaining anything from fucking walking everywhere. Especially when you're at my level and up. It's more of just, like, a time sink.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... the foremost hospitality in... You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Well, yeah, the thing is, though, is in the future DLC, they may just add the Infinite Riftstone like they did with Dark Arisen.
Feeling we'd meet. Say, how I long. She's always tell. After all, if it seems but listen to me. What? My apologies, friend. Thank you for indulging me. I do.
I'm waffling.
This ladder
Such a
can take us
British
to
thing to
new
say.
We ought to put it to good use.
Listen to me waffle.
It strikes me that we have not visited Melv for some time. Shall we stop by? And
This is the
see how its
Melv
people
car,
fare
right?
of late?
Believe so. Yeah, they like the word ought in this game. Strange.
The road ahead is long, Master. What a very...
This ox... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Alright, whatever. Sheckelstein.
What ought I to do?
This is more than I'm talking about.
Oh, great. I get to kill some generic fucking wolves.
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Not bad.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. Fall back, and I'll reveal you with my magic. Wait right there.
We are.
Do you suppose that was funny?
Go unpunished.
I would say certain things about it are better than Dragon's Dogma 1. I would say the story is worse. The combat's a little slower. But, I mean, overall, it's a pretty... I would say it's enjoyable. I don't know. It's kind of hard to describe the two. It's basically the same game, if that makes sense. Like, this is not a true sequel. It's basically a remake.
Oi! Bring me a...
Looking for work?
Looking for some work. You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts me. Is that you, no? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going to. I'll go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of him. So I thought, please, sir. I worry. Many thanks. Go into the forest. This won't work when my brother and I suppose there's only one I'll have to show you. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over. Right.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Yeah, but at least you got to bang the blonde chick, bro. But the thing is, too, is if you have a sequel, the sequel should, you know, at least improve upon the story of the first game. I feel like this story was a downgrade compared to the first game, personally. But, you know. No, the title screen shows the two.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack.
This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Yes. Go. Where are you? Go. Alright, she's not gonna go. That is such a weird... It's like, should I lead the way? Yes. You go and follow her. She stops. I don't know why we have to camp here, but he said to, so... May 1st burst with a 5. I play games with a British guy from Bristol. My friends and I met on Xbox Live years ago. We make sure to say in it a lot to fuck with him. Nice, bro. Is he a good sport about it, I'm guessing? But yeah, I don't get like the degradation of the English language in England of all places. It's quite impressive. So, Shadow Evil with the 5. I'm prepping for hard mode for Rebirth. I'm replaying the fun chapter. Several. Oh, wait. Which fun chapter? 11? Hopefully not. Or are you talking about 14? I can't tell if you're using it sarcastically or not. Oski Woski with the 5. I may have you play Resident Evil 5 only because I want you to have infinite ammo. I think you have to beat the game or whatever on a certain difficulty to get that. You don't get it from the beginning of the game. Just like RE8, you can buy the fucking infinite ammo and you can't use it until you actually beat the game, which is fucking stupid. It's like, why did you sell it if I can't use it? But yeah, I don't think you can get it until you actually like finish the game and do like challenges and shit.
That's right!
And Transfats with the 5. Immortals of Avium is going to be in this month's PS... Wait, really? Ooh, I may have to try that. Yeah, that's not in a Goy pass yet either, so yeah, we may have to give that a shot. Yeah, RE8 did scam me. They did fucking scam me, bro. Absolutely. I will never financially recover from that. And Ferrex with the 5, you still got the video. The cop one? Yeah, I think so.
I can't afford this shit!
And May 1st burst with the 5. I play games with a British... Oh, wait, no, I read that. Alright, cool. We're good. I already played Resident Evil 8.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I beat it live on stream. It was okay. I'm just like, survival horror games to me are just kind of meh. Not really a fan.
I would have preferred not to have my fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes away.
I just don't like inventory management. I don't like ammo conservation. I just want to fucking shoot shit. Did you have a good well, it's not appreciate, it's Visibility Day. And yes, I celebrated Trans Visibility Day by not looking at a single one of them.
Seems naught ever goes right. Can anyone hear me?
Can anyone hear me? Nope, you're dead.
This one's ours, and make no mistake. I'd thought I was done for.
It was a mere...
Yeah, you fucking suck,
How are
bro.
you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come
Shadow
for
Evil
me,
with the 5, Chapter 11, one of the best armors is farmable. Okay.
Save your thanks, Norbert.
Lots of box throwing. Hell yeah.
Anyway, the sooner the better.
You'll hear no complaints from...
It is our duty to protect our charge from harm.
Oh, I forgot to turn off ray tracing again. Shit. I wanted to see how different it looked. Alright, let's go, retards. It doesn't take that long.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the
Well,
fuck
with
out.
the 15 months, what I've just spent 2 hours in Ancient Battleground. Yeah, I probably should head there. I know what you're talking about. It's the place where the ogre and the dragon are fighting, right?
Grown tired.
I went over there in my first playthrough and I kind of pussied out because, you know, I wasn't very powerful at the time, so. I think it's like, what? Right here? I don't remember exactly where it is. I think it's like right here. I could body anything in that area now, so that wouldn't be a problem, thankfully. But yeah, the time I was like level 20 something when I wandered in. Exactly there? Alright, cool.
I'll
Ew.
carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Fuck you. There's rumors that Final Fantasy 16 is coming to Xbox. They said that they want to port it to other platforms after the PC version's done, so yeah. Microsoft is probably paying Square Enix again to port it. That's how it usually goes. Like they paid for Octopath Traveler to get ported to Xbox back in the day. That's why there's no PlayStation version. Because Microsoft paid them to make an Xbox version to put in Game Pass. Arson with the 2. Oh, fuck, marry, kill, tipster, Yong, Greg Miller.
This is giving hand jobs in an Olive Garden parking lot.
I would say fuck tipster, because he's like so fat, you could just like literally stick it in his fucking side rolls, so it wouldn't technically be gay. Marry Yong, because then you could divorce him and take half of his fucking consumer shelf behind him, and kill Greg Miller. There you go.
Hi, I'm good on you. You wonder why I don't follow him? When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too... And I was right. My brother is always the one taking... But today's misadventure, we managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but... So from now on...
With Sir Norbert safely returned.
400 XP.
Two good deeds in one, you might
Really
say.
dug deep for that one, huh?
It strikes me that we have not visited Melv for some time.
Bitch, we are
Shall
in
stop
Melv.
by and see how its people fare of late?
We are literally standing in Melv.
Directly. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
You heard Tipster's gay, allegedly? Well, considering his affinity towards chicks with dicks, quote unquote, wouldn't be the most surprising news.
Ever since the reign of Rathays, the village of Malv has played an yet twice now. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former Yet the stronghold has remained...
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare, if so.
What? I intended...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must...
Kill him. Ooh.
You came to see me. Forgive... Still, how would you like to stay the night?
Ooh.
It was by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than
Whoa.
lives. I wanted to tell you.
Am I gonna les out?
Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much...
Yeah, I definitely lesed out. Nice.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be all who seek to
Ulrika?
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine, realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she
You would have me believe that Ulrika...
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word. For the time being, your village will...
Ah, there you are. You've heard she fled the village. She left the village that she might fulfill. As for where she went, I do not know. It would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the... I can only pray that she does not...
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Find Ulrika. I don't know where she went. Bitch, how should I know? I guess she went wherever the dragon is.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
Alright, we'll go.
I can guide you there if
Let's
you wish.
go. Let's go find my scissor sister.
Much obliged.
I need to be between her sweet loins once more.
Come on then. Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. By your means.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it... I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I will protect you.
It's a need, not a want. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Without Ulrika, life has no meaning.
Look there. I espy another statue. I can foresee no reason you should go through that place. Big dancing oil! You must steer clear of fire!
That's thrilling. I did not know I
Yeah,
could
let me
feel
slap
so
your
alive.
ass next time. Griffin gets the worm? That's right, dude. I eat the bugs. What's this shit? Hold on. Oh, nice, man. The Odyssey G9 49-inch ultra-wide monitor is $1,100 at Best Buy if you guys are interested. That's a pretty good price. Not as good as the $900 I paid for mine, but you know, down from $2,200, $1,100 is pretty good. Do I prefer long or short hair? Long hair. I want something to pull.
This is beyond me.
I can't afford this shit!
I'm not going to take that from you. I'm going to win. Drop all your burdens, and I might just let you live. Lost your nerve. I'm not putting up with this.
Alright, take me to Ulrika. Will with the 2, it's April 1st. Happy 41% visibility day, everyone. That's right, man. Or a trans mass shooter day.
You'll not live to regret this.
Alright. Take me to Ulrika.
I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Oh, is she back this way?
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Suck my fucking cock. Alright, so... let me just look this up because my pawn's not taking me to her anymore. So, that's nice. Ulrika location. Oh, she went to Harv. Yeah, dude, fuck this pawn. This pawn's retarded, man. Alright. Okay. Fuck the pawn. I have to go to Harv. So that is all the way down. Damn, bro. Ulrika booked it. I could have used the ox cart. Oh, well. Dude, Rise of Ronin is better than this. 150 Rise of the Ronin. I'm still having fun. Dragon's Dogma is in 30 of gameplay. Huh? I fell asleep 3 times more than one H. Pressed X to skip. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Have I been to a gay bar? Oh yeah, dude, all the time. I love bars, especially the gay bars, bro, because you don't have to worry about women hitting on you. Why am I streaming on Easter? Well, technically it's not Easter, so... But I mean, what did you expect?
We have found a material.
It's Easter Monday. Yeah, I don't get that day off, so...
Most impressive, Master.
Did I spend time with family? Nope, I don't live near my family.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Not everybody's Christian. Well, maybe they should be. Kaboom.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Love when people don't read schedules and then call asking if you are going to work. Yeah, that's nice. That's how one of my projects was at work. Is like, you know, they would constantly ask stupid fucking questions, even though all the events and shit were on their calendars. So yeah, I can sympathize with that. People just don't want to check things themselves. They just want you to walk them through everything and fucking handhold. Let's celebrate a day of some random magical guy that nobody ever existed. It is a known fact that, you know, Jesus is an actual historical figure. Whether you believe he's the son of God or not, it's another thing entirely, but he's a verifiably real human being that did exist. So, that is a well-documented fact. That around the time in the Bible there was a dude named Jesus that caused a fucking stir in Jerusalem, blah blah blah. The Romans documented everything, so it's like literally written down. They wrote down all the executions and all that shit. Where's his corpse? You might want to try reading the Bible, my guy. That might answer your question. That might answer your question of where his corpse is. There's a book for you that might answer all those questions you might have. Did anyone ever preserve it? Probably not. The, you know, this is the thing, is like the depiction of him actually like carrying a physical cross is incorrect. Realistically, he would have just carried a singular wooden beam across his shoulders, because the actual cross part, like the stand, would have never left the ground. Wood was too expensive in the desert.
Thinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
What the fuck was that?
Caught unawares? I would never be so careless.
Yeah, it's more of symbology in that regard. That's not really a big deal. It's just symbolic. I mean, if you want to get autistic about the details, you can be like, it's inconsistent. But yeah, it's like, yeah, it's more just a symbolic thing. Because, you know, the actual cross assembled is correct. But it's just they wouldn't have dug up the fucking post. Griffin eats fried chicken. Dude, I haven't had fried chicken in forever. There's no good fried chicken around me, honestly. Unless I want KFC, which is gross.
Perhaps a few more for good measure.
my ire.
Bitch, why are they fucking getting triggered? Nando's chicken? I've seen them, but I've never been to
Shall we
one.
see if we can't make our way over to it?
I don't think I have Jollibee near me. I think it's a West Coast thing, right?
I'll save you. Your aid is appreciated. You've caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied.
Oh shit. Nice. Some XP.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I'm gonna reach this.
Yeah, most of the enemies don't really fight. That's the thing in this game. It's just you take so much fucking damage and deal so little damage early on. It's kind of like Monster Hunter. Like, the monsters don't actually fucking attack you all the time. It's just they feel way more powerful than they are when you're weak. That's the thing, is like Capcom, like in these type of games, has really good level scaling to make you feel really powerful after you actually start leveling up. Or I guess getting better gear, whatever the fuck it is. Whatever boosts your stats. Once you start actually boosting your stats in these type of games, you feel very powerful, which is fun. It's a fun and rewarding gameplay loop. It's why I like the Souls games, too, other than this fucking Elden Ring DLC, which has level scaling, which is fucking gay. But yeah. It's what's satisfying about the Souls games, is like, you get so fucking powerful the more you play it. It's like awesome. It encourages you to keep playing and having fun, because you're like, oh shit, man. You know, I can dick around, get more powerful, and then I can fucking, you know, clobber this retard. Oh shit. See, like, early game, that guy would have taken down half my health bar at least. Yeah, the Souls-like and light genre is very irritating at this point. Like, a game like Lies of P, like, no matter how many people are like, bro, it's so good, I don't really have a desire to play it. I don't want to invest, like, the 10 to 20 hours it takes to get good in every single fucking game I play before I start having fun. Because most of those Souls games, or Souls ripoff games, are not balanced like an actual Souls game. They're literally just beat your fucking head against the wall because, you know, people have difficulty fetishes now. This is nothing like a Souls game. The only way this is like a Souls game is that it's an action game. That's literally it. There's nothing about this game that's Souls-like.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Yeah, gaming autists, you know, they basically measure their fucking edict by the amount of games they beat on, like, hard. It's fucking stupid. It's like, okay, congratulations, you beat the game on hard. Now, what does that accomplish? Oh, you got a trophy, dude? No way. It's like, they think they're somehow superior because they beat a game on a higher difficulty. It's like, yes, anyone can beat a game on a higher difficulty. If you want to spend a lot of time dedicating to it, that's fine. Anyone can do it. It's not a fucking, you know, only 1 in a million talent type thing. Video games are meant to be beaten on all difficulties, so you can reasonably do it as the average player. It's just how much time and effort do you want to invest into that, like, mission. So it's like, I personally don't want to spend a lot of time doing that. I'd rather just play the games. Just checking their eyes real quick, guys.
I can't afford this shit!
Oh, not that pair of eyes. Yeah, Phil Spencer said that he doesn't have the luxury of running a company that doesn't make money. Basically, yeah, blame capitalism. Which is funny, because he literally did run a company that didn't make money for decades.
Hoy, friend! There's something I every laugh, for it made me. I want to live a life. I tire of looking at this spot. 'Tis proof that 'tis something. Here is the last of the. Now, I'd best. I may not be able to wander. Thus, I cannot though. Till then, take.
Hail, friend. 'Tis not long now ere I thought it only right to tell you that. As you were I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on...
Oh, nice. Is that a timed quest? Nope. Claws mystery with the 50. Hey King. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Do you have an issue with Jesus? Come on, tell everyone in class why you have some random issue with Catholic Easter. Amuse us. And also, say something about the Talmud. Do it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If Gears and Halo were alive and well, they'd be printing money. Yeah, it's pretty wild, though. Like, in my lifetime, I went from having the Monday after Easter off of school, and it being, like, basically a federal holiday, pretty much, to, like, now, you know, nobody gets it off. Nobody gets off from work. It's pretty shitty.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost...
Oh, wait, fuck. What did I...
Hospitality...
I don't know what I just put in. Oh, well. I guess I won't miss it.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Peruse at your left.
Mayhap if I hang about, someone will buy it.
Let's take it easy today.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall.
What's your birthday? I'll make a special holiday every year. That's nice of you, bro.
Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to...
Alright, nice. Oh, wait, fuck. I think that was the right thing. Yeah, I think so.
Vocations. If there is always a pleasure...
Are you afraid of gray hairs? Not really.
Day just as dull as the lot. I suppose I could indulge.
Yeah, Juneteenth is a much better holiday. It's a celebration of what really matters.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Alright, so Harv. Griffin going for that RTU look. The fuck? What, bald and a beard? No. Absolutely not. I don't think I would ever have a beard, personally.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
What do I need to explain in the title? Jesus had a beard? I mean, good for him. I don't want one. I don't really care if somebody else has a beard. I don't want one myself.
But do
Sorry.
let me know if you need a hand.
I don't want to have some scraggy ass shit hanging from my face. Personally. You have to like groom your beard and like it takes work, bro. No thanks. Not worth.
So, on begins again. Are you listening? Move right. To arms. Lion. I'll fight someone. One more circle to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I shall finish this before you visit.
Damn, bro, he's got a bloody face. He's crying again. Being a pussy ass bitch. Still going.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Follow, what you doing? Yes, you are a nightmare. I'm streaming. Derailing the stream, yeah.
Invincible.
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Resounding success.
My knowledge from other worlds
Ban Apollo
tells me that
for
a forgotten
derailing the
riftstone
stream.
lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Yo, who's that bad bitch? Come on, camera. Hell yeah, there we go. Yeah, she's wearing the slutty underwear underneath that dress. What a good whore.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Vaseline, gross.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Ew, I had an Apollo hair in my mouth. That's gross. Dude, that's... Oh my god, I can't get up there? Bro, you're killing me. Come on.
Feast your eyes on
Thank
this.
you. I need that XP. There we go. Cooked.
Was a battle most fierce against a formidable foe. Fortune favors us.
Yeah, bro, she can twirl that shit in Rebirth too, so this isn't even out of character.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Do we decide based on our experience or trust our blends of rights?
Oh, that dragon shit. I don't have my sorcerer class. Otherwise, I would definitely fight it.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Actually, let me go do that.
Wait a moment.
Alright, over here, people.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
Good for
May I
you.
show you to its location?
Gotta go get the sorcerer class. I don't. Is there an inn here? Maybe there's not. Shit.
Not a chance.
Are you trying? Sir Arisen, just when almost all of the...
Oi! What are you doing?
Jonas!
Is that you did it once of...
My apologies for the cheat. Yet he speaks true. Pray, calm the beast.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift and we ought to proceed.
There's my lesbian lover, Ulrika.
Return to Mel. Not till this village also suffered the prey. Give my
The Saurians are... That's twice you've come. You're more than a friend. Truly, we cannot... Here, Jonas!
This blast. How many times? There can be no doubt.
Forgive me. Jonas!
You would say. Seems to me.
Jonas, please!
Fair!
I do apologize. But we mustn't let this... I do hope you shall visit.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be alright.
Slowly but surely, people are my name shan't be cleared till the dragon. I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts. Pray. Slowly but surely, my name shan't be cleared. I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's
So I'm guessing you come back at some point and she gives you the dragon's whereabouts and you go and kill it.
as soon as I can.
Oh, return to Lenhart or Lenart, whatever his fucking name is. So, Levi with the 10, I increased affinity with 2 random female NPCs in the city. After I rested, they were both at my house, and they started fist fighting. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. Like, if you talk to certain women in the game, they'll just start living with you all of a sudden. This chat better not have any disgusting furries. I don't think we do. At least atheists don't believe in bullshit just because it was... Yeah, that's right, man. You fill your empty existence with consumerism and Reddit wholesome, big chungus, fucking Marvel slop. Congratulations. We truly envy your superior intellectual stance. Alright, I mean, I can try to kill this dragon with this class. I might be able to. Just give it a shot. Why not? Just bring her with me.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Damn, nice cheeks. Where's the dragon at? Typically it'll come.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Gaming.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
A well-placed strike gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Easy clap. Yeah, atheists love to talk about religion more than, you know, religious people. It's quite funny. They just have to let everyone know how, you know, vastly superior their intellect is, because they're so confident about it. They have to constantly harp on it over and over again. Because they just have to prove how superior their intellect is to everybody else. Because they're just so sure of it that, you know, they wouldn't want anyone having the potential to mistake that, you know, they might be wrong. So they just have to constantly remind everyone of how correct they are. No, I would say most people fall into the realm of atheism because, for the most part, they want to justify their own lack of self-control, essentially. That's what I would say more it is. It's like, you know, they don't want to hold themselves accountable to any standard. And instead of, you know, actually becoming a better person, they're just like, oh, well, it's all fake anyway, bro. You know, all that matters is whatever I do makes me happy, bro. Like, you know. It's that type of shit. It's like, you know, people who, you know, have an issue with responsibility, typically don't want to have to answer to people. But, yeah. Nah, atheists are like people with, I would say, borderline commitment issues, but also responsibility issues. They're not responsible people. And they're not accountable people.
Vernworth never fails to take the breath away. Come, our journey isn't over till we are safely inside. I quite agree.
That's why atheists are obsessed with constantly fucking sharing about how fucking wonderful their viewpoint is because they need as many people to buy into it as possible, so that as few people as possible hold them to any sort of account for their degenerate or immoral or selfish actions.
Excellent find.
Because if the greater society believes in like a shared system of morality and how people should behave and act towards one another, and then you have a small group of people that don't agree with that, you know, the overall group takes precedent. So it's their mission to get rid of that mentality so they can, you know, live their little degenerate whatever fucking lives however they think, you know, they should, basically. And, you know, they're so obsessed with people's validation that they need everyone else to accept it as well. They can't just do their own thing. That's why they constantly have to harp on religion and how much they hate it, is because they can't just shut up about it. It's not enough to just have their belief. They have to constantly try and shove it down people's throat because they're just desperate for any sort of like mass validation. It's kind of sad. But, you know. Oh shit. Pull that cart forward. There we go. Cooked them.
So close support offers no sense of victory.
And the cart survived, bro. Damn.
I'll gather this. It
That
might
was
be
fucking sick, dude. Like, that's what I really like about this game is the big monster battles. Like, that shit's fun. I don't know. It gives you like that Monster Hunter Rush, but with a more arcadey feel to it. It's awesome. That's where this game really excels.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Fancy a look at my wares?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrich. My humblest thanks. A firm resolve, and if anyone can mark on, humor an old man.
Tis good to be reunited.
How far away is that? Well, I'm in Melv, so it shouldn't. Oh, shit. Yeah. Of course, it's on the other side of the map. Alright. Come guzzling whores.
Strange of late. There's a car.
There's much need. I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Alright,
Their
let's
command
settle
of
this
magic
once
makes
and
them
for all.
dependable allies.
Someone name one great atheistic nation. I'll wait. And then you might have a point. Name one country throughout human history that originated as an atheistic nation. That's roots are founded in atheism. China is not founded under atheism. Oh my god. If you believe that China was founded under atheism, you're a fool. They not be Christian, Jewish, or Islamic, but they have their own religion. The entire concept of the Emperor of China was a spiritual religious practice, basically.
This might contain useful information.
Yeah, the
Let's have a look.
Chinese are very spiritual people.
I'm not be trifled with.
Why would someone do?
You're wasting your time to...
Yeah, well, communism is only practiced in like 2 fucking countries now, so communism has completely fucking failed. And the 2 countries it's practiced in are fucking shitholes. Like North Korea and Cuba. So, you know. No, Asians are not mostly Christian.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Time to be heading home.
Oh my god, dude, I didn't get stopped. What the fuck? What game is this? Yeah, you need a religion and a shared common systems of beliefs in order to unite the population. You need a shared system of beliefs, morals, and rules to unite a society. That's just common fucking sense. And it has to be, like, considered infallible, too. Because, you know, if it comes from an actual person, it doesn't mean as much to people. Would I move to Japan? Probably not. Hey, those girls from that game last night had souls. Yeah, especially that Serena chick, bro. She was bad, dude. I mean, honestly, man, if you look at people's, like, biggest issues with religion, it all comes down to accountability. Like, why can't I do this when I want to do it? Like, that's literally the mentality of, like, 90% of people who bitch about religion. Just, you know, it's literally accountability. They don't like being held accountable. They think their infinitely superior intellect, you know, allows them to act and behave exactly how they want, whenever they want, all the time. And anything that challenges that fucking, you know, belief structure pisses them off. What about abortion? You said it's a good thing? Yeah, I think people should kill themselves off and breed themselves out of the voting pool. I'm all for it. Yeah, if people want to basically kill off their future voice, then yeah, go for it, man. Abort all the babies. It's not my fucking soul or whatever, you know? That's on your hands, not mine. Yeah, personally, I would never do abortion or whatever the fuck, but, you know, I'm all for people I don't like doing it.
Gaming.
Well, why do people like abortion? Because they don't have the self-control to not get a chick pregnant or not get pregnant. So again, it's about accountability. It all comes down to one thing, guys, and it's that they don't want to be held accountable to their mistakes. I'm telling you. That's what it all comes down to 99% of the time. It's about accountability. I did this. I don't want to suffer the consequences. There's Christians who get abortions all the time. Then they're not real Christians, bro. Do you think Joe Biden's an actual devout Roman Catholic? Because I fucking don't. People can say whatever the fuck they want. Sleepy Joe is a saint. That's right, man. Yeah, the Christian OnlyFans chick is interesting because, like, people go, well, Jesus surrounded himself with whores and the downtrodden. It's like, yeah, there's a difference between a whore in the Roman times versus a whore in the OnlyFans era. A whore back in biblical times was a woman with no family or no means of providing for herself. So she was either sold into slavery to become a prostitute or had to resort to it out of desperation. The fucking bitches that are whores in today's day and age are doing it so they can get fucking millions of dollars from a bunch of sad, pathetic guys. And then all of a sudden, we're like, oh, I made a mistake. It's like, no, you were fucking greedy. I don't know. It's a completely different scenario. You know, whores back in the day were like literally slaves. You didn't really have a choice. You were usually forced into it out of desperation or literal fucking slavery. OnlyFans bitches are just greedy and are willing to fucking basically sell themselves and their fucking, you know, soul essentially for, you know, wealth. So that's the difference. So when people say, oh, well, Jesus would have accepted her immediately. It's like, no, oh my God. That's not the fucking same thing as a prostitute back in the day. Like, again, people, you know, want to just look at stuff with a zero fucking context. It's fucking retarded. Today's sluts are cringe. I'm not even hard. Dude, honestly, like, most of these e-girl types and shit do nothing for me. Like, I see these bitches with the nasty-ass fucking makeup, like the micro bikini and shit on, and, like, coated in fucking tattoos. It's, like, just gross. I don't know. It's just disgusting. It really is, bro. Like, I'm at the point now where, like, 99% of women I see on the internet don't even, like, do anything for me. But the chicks in real life, though, they still hit. No, she doesn't do OnlyFans. She just has to keep her account up for tax purposes, because they don't send the 1099 unless you have the account still. So no, she's done with OnlyFans. To her credit, she did get rid of it, so... These IG thoughts are like visual ED. For real, dude, honestly. Like, I don't know. I'm, like, just not attracted to him at all. I don't look at, like, an e-girl type with the fucking nasty-ass makeup and fucking ooh-woo anime aesthetic and go, oh my god, bro. She's so hot. Like, it just does nothing for me at this point. It's like, yeah, cool. Next. You're honestly right about how just hot the normal look is. Exactly, dude. Like, chicks with minimal makeup, dressed, like, modestly or just normally, even, is so much more appealing than seeing some chick with her fucking tits out at this point. I don't know, man. It just, like, doesn't even fucking do anything. It's like, okay, just another whore on the internet with her fucking tits out. Congratulations. Like, am I supposed to get excited? Let me see something real quick. Give me a second, guys. Where is it? Fuck, I just had it pulled up earlier. Hold on. Just gonna find... Here it is. Here we go. Oh, there it is. All right, let's start off with this, guys. So Phil Spencer blames capitalism for games industry woes. I don't get the luxury of not having to run a profitable, growing business. Phil, you've had that luxury for the past 10 fucking years, bro. You've had that benefit for the past 10 fucking years. Bruh, Xbox has been a loser fucking business unit for Microsoft ever since the Xbox One. What the fuck do you mean you don't get the luxury of not having to run a profitable, growing business? Microsoft has literally enabled you to do that shit up until now. They gave you $80 billion to spend on acquisitions. There is no reasonable way Xbox could ever fucking afford to make those acquisitions without Microsoft allowing you to run a non-profitable business. It's just absolutely incredible, dude. Absolutely fucking incredible. Spencer said publicly traded companies have to show constant growth or else nobody will give them money. You don't need money from anyone else, Phil. You have money. You're fucking Microsoft. How'd you get the $80 billion? Did somebody give it to you? No, they didn't. After a lot of wrangling with regulators, Microsoft recently spent $69 billion with a B to acquire Activision Blizzard, after which it almost immediately cut 2,000 jobs. Who cares? Not great news for anyone unless perhaps you own Microsoft stock. No, the acquisition of Activision Blizzard did nothing for Microsoft stock. In an interview with Polygon about driving forces behind the layoffs of Microsoft across the industry, Xbox boss Phil Spencer pointed the finger at, well, really just capitalism. The problem, according to Spencer, is the lack of growth across the video game industry as a whole. That's a complete lie. When you have an industry that is projected to be smaller next year in terms of players and dollars, And you get a lot of publicly traded companies that are in the industry that have to show their investors growth, because why else does somebody own a share of someone's stock if it's not going to grow? Well, there's a lot of reasons. You can own stock in a company that just makes money. There's nothing wrong with that. That's called a cash cow business. It's just a business that exists in its current form, is extremely profitable, and makes a lot of money. So you just keep running it. So that's not entirely true either. The side of the business that then gets scrutinized is the cost side. Because if you're not going to grow the revenue side, then the cost side becomes challenged. Well, you know, an $80 billion acquisition strategy is not really a great way to cut costs. If you can't grow by making more money, in other words, then you can grow in terms of profits, share price, EBITDA, and all the other metrics that Wall Street types care about. That's right, Phil. Act like you're just one of the fucking game devs, bro. Isn't this guy like a finance major or some shit? I'm pretty sure he is. So old Philip is definitely trying to pretend like he's not part of this exact same problem. Hold on, let's see. Phil Spencer. Just wanted to see if it said where he went. University of Washington. Oh, God. It's even worse. It's even worse than I thought, guys. He's not even... Oh, my God. Guys, this is going to be like one of the funniest fucking things ever. Do you know what his degree is? Oh, my God. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. He has a fucking communications degree. No wonder why he has such a fucking silver tongue, bro. He's literally a fucking faux, you know, dude. He literally majored in lying for a living. No fucking wonder. Holy shit, man. It's all coming together now. He's a fucking communications major. Now we know why he fucking lies all the time. That's literally how he, was trained in like fucking college. Holy shit. That is not surprising. Wow. All right, well, you know, the puzzle pieces are coming together now, at least. It makes a lot of sense. Communications majors are one of the biggest jokes in the entirety of college, FYI. Nobody respects them. Let's see. So Microsoft, for the record, generated $211 billion in revenues. That doesn't matter. It's not gaming. I don't get the luxury of not having to run a profitable, growing business inside of Microsoft. But just across the industry, sitting here at GDC, I reflect on friends of mine in the industry that have been displaced and lost their jobs, and just how I don't want this industry to be a place where people can't, with confidence, build a career. So that's why I keep pivoting back to, how does this industry get back to growth? For us as Xbox, or any of the teams that are out there, it is really an outcome of an industry that's not growing. It can grow, and it will grow again, but you see this time right now, and the implications have human impact, and we should all reflect on that and think about it. Bruh. Poor Phil, man. Oh. Poor Philip. He had no choice. He is given no other option, guys. He actually has to make money for the first time in his tenure at Microsoft. Oh, my heart breaks. Poor Phil. It's not an easy job at the top, guys. So yeah, that makes sense. He's a fucking communications major. He lies for a living. The pieces are coming together. Yong is literally soying out over Tekken 8 director. What for? Did he say trans rights or some shit? Alright, let's go ahead and watch this. Nah, he's terrible for Xbox, bro. Like, he's done nothing but depreciate the fucking brand. He's completely killed the brand identity. He's completely pissed off the hardcore fan base. He's destroyed their fucking long-term IPs. He's refused to fucking get bad people out of positions that they're, you know, just painfully underprepared for. I mean, he has no general sense of vision other than the bargain bin of gaming. Like, it's a fucking train wreck.
Are you? Sheriff's office, open the fucking door. I'm gonna be the fuck out of here. You're gonna be the fuck out of here? You run for it. Is that a threat? Then come in here. Step in my property and let's see what happens. Exactly. Get the fuck out of here. All right, come outside. No, exactly. Come outside. Step outside.
Jeez, that's a member of high society right here.
You have jurisdiction. You don't have jurisdiction. It doesn't matter. Dude, I will literally rip your fucking head off and get the fuck out of here. All right, stop. You come here. Come outside, doctor. No, come outside, doctor. You can't do that. No. You can't do that. You know you can't. You do understand I'm here because of... No, you can't do that. You know you can't do that. No. I'm saying on my side of my property. I understand that. If I ask you to step outside talking to me, you're going to get an investigation. There's a noise complaint. Okay? And you said you're going to turn it off. I'll turn it off. Yeah, you want to turn it down for a second? You can come outside right now. You can come outside right now. You can come outside right now. You want to come outside? No. Okay. I'll turn it off. Okay, I do understand that you're highly intoxicated, right? You turn up the music because you probably believe it's your neighbor's right, okay? Whenever I inform you that it's law enforcement, you have no right to stay here and threaten me. You do understand that, right? You have no jurisdiction. No jurisdiction. Okay. I'm a lawyer. Take a step outside for me. No. See? Dude, way smarter than you. Okay. So threatening law enforcement, right? Ripping my head off, correct? That's intelligent? That's an intelligent statement to make? You want to step outside? Step outside and talk to me. Absolutely not. See? The moment I step onto that piece of property, that one, you have jurisdiction. Right now you have zero.
Okay, you want to step outside? What's your name?
Shut my door.
You want to step outside?
Shut my door. Okay. All right, we're going to videotape this.
No,
we're going to videotape this. All right, go ahead.
This is being audio and video recorded for me as well. It's right here. Audio and camera.
You have no jurisdiction. Okay. Zero. Okay, so this is my property. Yep. You have no jurisdiction.
Yeah, absolutely. So
exactly. So on camera, sir, you have nothing. So fuck yourself. Go get bent. Go fuck yourself.
Have I seen David Jaffe's take? Is it like a particular video? No, I haven't seen it.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. You say you're going to rip my head off. I didn't say that. I will literally rip your fucking head off and cut your mouth. A little bit too far. Who said that? You have anything to prove it? It's all audio and video recorded. Prove it. Prove it. Yep, I will. Prove it in court. Prove it in court. Okay. Shut my door, though. No. So you're not allowed to hang my door open like that? You're not. Shut my door, bro. Shut my door.
No, you hang that.
Shut my door, bro.
You can record, audio record, all
I want you to shut my door. You're letting all the cold air out.
That's perfectly fine. I'm going to conduct an investigation in regards to
you're not doing an investigation.
When I knocked on your door, you refused to answer.
No, I said I turned
from the inside of your residence. I understand that. After you realize that you sat here and threatened law enforcement. You do understand that, correct? So as soon as you open up the door and realize it was law enforcement, go ahead and act cool. You want to come here? No. You want to step outside for me? You want to come talk to me?
No. Okay. We already talked about this.
Okay. Well, my investigation has not concluded, so I'm not going to leave this residence until we figure out what's going on.
Okay? I already turned the music off, though.
Okay, yeah, I understand that. That was the reason why
but that was zero. I said I won't turn it back on either.
Okay.
I
why don't you come here and talk to me?
Not only did I turn it off, I promised not to turn it back on.
No, we didn't have that discussion.
That's what I said? Okay. Dude. Get your little fucking blonde, whatever you're...
That's fine. You can tell me all you want. You don't hurt my feelings. No, you're not going to close the door because I'm not done talking to you.
Okay. Well, you guys can't legally enter without warrant.
Okay, so if you sit here and you threaten me, right, and you're going to rip my head off, okay, that gives me every law, every, you know,
I'm not threatening you at all.
Okay, well, I got a law right here on video.
Okay. Then go back and watch your little
I will for sure. So this is my lieutenant.
Hopefully. Yeah, sure. Let's do this.
Yeah, this is two atheists arguing, basically. Mr. Fett with the 5. Can we see the video I recommend yesterday? As long as it's not TV, then yeah, we should be fine.
Nope.
I just see it says broadcast, so with the caveat, yeah, we can watch it, but it might get claimed.
Go fuck yourself.
You can feel that.
See, you're not that smart. Okay. That's not your... No.
Yep. Why don't you come here?
No.
Why
don't you come here? Dude, you're dumb. You're dumber than dumb. You kids realize, if you step over that threshold...
You want to come outside and talk to us really quick? So if he's open the door, threatens me through the door, open the door, realizes it's me, and says, I'm going to rip your head off. And I said, you do realize it's law enforcement, you just threatened law enforcement. And he's like, I don't give a fuck
how this goes. So literally, when you step over that line...
So let me ask you a question. You know exactly how this goes.
Shut the fuck up. Hey, I'm talking to him.
Yeah, have a
when I step over that line, I lose all my rights. You understand that?
Yeah, you're losing your rights.
I lose all... No, you can't come in. You cannot... Dude, you can... No, you cannot come in.
Stop digging in your pockets. We got our body
Stop coming... What? We have our body Dude, if you step over that
line...
Yeah,
I'm pretty much done with Xbox at this point, man. It's like... I don't know. I'm done waiting, you know, as Colt would say, wait until... Yeah, I'm done. Like, there's no chance. Like, every single fucking game they work on now is Sweet Baby Inc. It's fucking woke slop, horrible quality control. I mean, what's the fucking point? Everything's going to go to PlayStation anyway. It's already on PC. There's no fucking point at all. Like, Xbox is fucking dead, bro. It's done. Like, it's cooked. We're done with it. I don't know. I have zero desire to invest any sort of money into the Xbox ecosystem moving forward.
I'm gonna be rich. Do not come in my house. Never. You have no permission to step over that line. Step over the line. Go ahead. Exactly. Go fuck yourself. What do we? We have nothing. Shut my door. Shut my fucking door.
You hang on, I'm explaining.
Dude, I already turned the music off.
Yeah, I understand.
And I won't turn it back on. I will not turn my music back on.
I understand you're highly intoxicated. You're not thinking straight. I get that.
So get that.
You cannot call along. You can't tell me that you're gonna
You actually threatened me? Oh my god, bro. He's being hyperbolic. Holy fuck.
Okay, it's all caught on my camera.
Okay, then call your camera.
What?
Call my camera. Yep,
okay, listen.
Yeah, these cops need to get a fucking life, bro. This is some fucking corny ass shit, honestly. Like, you know, obviously the dude's drinking. He was being hyperbolic. He turned the fucking music off. Your job's done. Move on. But no, they gotta have a fucking dick measuring contest.
I'm going to bed. Shut my door, please. I'm going to bed. Seriously, I'm going to
Yeah,
bed.
you really think this fucking fat ass who's stumbling drunk is realistically gonna rip a fucking cop's head off? Come on now.
Dude, I'm going to sleep.
I'm going to bed. I'm just threatening food.
Okay, but you understand what? Dude, what? What is this little bitch saying? What? Dude, I'm saying I'm going to go to bed. Do you guys need me to film this?
You're already filming it. It's all on camera right here.
Okay. I am going to bed. By the way. Exactly. Shut my door.
So what happened? Approached the door, knocked a couple times, never answered. Music wasn't playing at the time of my arrival. After a couple knocks, I started to crank up the music. Knocked again, music got louder. Knocked one final time, pretty hard. Comes to the door, doesn't open the door. He's like, I'm gonna rip your head off. Threatening me. Opens the door. Sees that I'm law enforcement. I'm like,
How is PlayStation at the worst position they've ever been? Bro, you really think the PS5 is comparable to the launch state of the PS3? Hell no.
You feel that way? You know, you realize you just threatened law enforcement. He said, I don't care. I'll rip your effing head off, so on and so forth. Threatening me. I'll still beat your ass. Punk. Derogatory terms were used, etc.
Did you get on the radio at that point?
Yep. Requested British unit. Asked for backup. Yes, sir.
Are you concerned about your safety, or?
He's a bigger guy. I think additional units would have been the right choice.
Okay. No. Nope. He's at the door. He was at the door making stuff. You know too. Hi, how are you?
I called Robert to see if he was home. He's at Walmart. He's on speaker now. But he said this morning there was an altercation he overheard at like 7:30, and about 20 minutes ago the guy threatened him too. So he said to mention it.
Okay. And is this somebody that else confronted him about the music?
Yeah. And then go ahead, Robert.
In front of his son, I turned. I was at the top of the stairs. He came out of his front door towards me, telling me if I wanted to get derailed again or something to that effect. And then I said, "Are you doing this in front of your son? You're threatening him?
Yeah.
Sorry, was that the door? The door. The bottom of the stairs. And I turned to them and I said, "He's physically threatening me."
Ooh, feet, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. No. Aim it back down.
Am I safe or?
Yeah, he's taking care of him. Okay.
Yeah.
Down. Fuck. The feet.
Thank you. That's my husband's truck.
Oh, yes, okay. Do you know your neighbor upstairs? Do you know his name?
Randy.
Randy, just by Randy?
Just Randy.
First name Randy, okay. He doesn't drive a vehicle?
I don't know.
Okay, thank you. The only thing I got is Randy. Were you trying to flag him down?
Just keep pounding the blasting music. Put blasting down, blast.
Oh, well, okay.
It's still loud. Especially how this matters. Patricia deals with multiple sclerosis.
Yes,
Ferris with the 2, FBI vigorously jerking to the feet. That's right, man.
Yeah, you can record all you want. Come to the door, Randy.
Come to the door, Randy. I can't hear you. You're a lawyer, huh? I can't hear anything you're saying. What? I can't hear you. I'm a lawyer. Lawyer is who? Listen, you can't step over that border. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. Okay, get a warrant then. I don't need a warrant. Yeah, you do. No, I really don't. Okay, go ahead. Then open the door. Okay. Open the door. Okay. Walk around and find out. Walk around and find out about what? Go ahead. What are you going to do? Open the door. Go ahead. Walk through that door and see what happens. What's going to happen? See what happens. What? I'm a lawyer.
What does that mean?
You're super dumb.
Can you elaborate for us?
Nothing. Nothing's going to happen, actually. Where'd you go to school? Where'd you go to school? Your mom's house. Ah, that's what I thought. You got a fucking problem? I'm from New York, bitch.
I'm from Connecticut, but okay, continue.
You got a fucking problem? That's scary. That's scary. Exactly. Step inside and find out. Okay, listen. You're all... Especially you.
Yeah, that explains a lot. He's from New York, so, you know, they shit talk for a living.
Let me see it. Let me see the warrant. Let me see the warrant. Let me see it. Come on. You got a warrant? You got a warrant? Yeah, you do. Actually, no, I don't. Yeah, you do. Okay, then open the door. Okay. Write the door. Come on. Write it out.
Right here.
Dumb and dumber than dumb. You're especially dumb. Okay. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door, bro. Go ahead. Open it. I can't. Exactly. Okay. Felony probable cause for your arrest. Come outside. Okay. You who? And you were just talking through that window, right? Yeah, we told him to come out. He said no, there wasn't a rush on the street. Okay, great. That's right. 3 seconds.
Come here, Randy. Come outside. I told you I was going to break it in. I told you I was going to break it in. Yeah, but why? No. I told you I was going to break it in. I'm going to rip this door off its hinges.
Dude, I was joking around.
Don't. I'm not joking.
Why am I getting arrested? No, I'll open the door, dude. Stop.
You better
Stop. I'll open the door, dude. Dude, I'll open the door.
Open the door then.
I'll open the door. Why am I getting
Open the door.
I was joking around. You're going to open me for fucking what? For loud noises or something? Really? I'll open it. Dude, stop. I can open it from the window, sir. I'm not going to open it unless you tell me why I'm getting arrested. Sir,
Why don't they just drill the fucking deadbolt?
That's what I said. Okay, then walk away from the window, walk to the front door. Do it now.
All you have to do is drill the deadbolt. It's not that hard. Like, why are they doing that?
They're coming in, so I'm telling you right now.
Just get a fucking drill. Dude, drilling a deadbolt takes like 3 seconds.
Fletch, your best interest, go open that door. I'm going to break it. We're coming in no matter what, so make it easier for you to go to that door, sir. Come in the front door, Michael. I got no legal. Come in the door. Double long. Come in the door. Turn around. Walk backwards. Walk backwards. Come on. There you go. Thank you so much. Yep. Come on. We're going to go to the back of the car. I'm going to search you. You got anything on you? It's going to stick me, poke me, hurt me, anything like that? Anything on
Well,
you?
guys, all I can say is I definitely feel safer roaming the streets of America now that the true menace to society has been taken down. What did he blasted his music. He was listening to music too loud. You know, I truly feel safe now, guys. You know, thank God. A real villain has been locked up.
Can I just please sit myself?
Yeah, sit. No, sit.
Don't push me.
Sit.
Listen, I'm going to sit.
Sit.
I'm going to.
It's not on your schedule, it's on our schedule. So, oops.
Thank you. You're on that social media team, aren't you? Yes, I am. This would be a wonderful post about noise disturbance, constant problems with whatever that lady basically said.
Right, so, corruption by threat. It's a state statute in the state of Florida that when you... Yeah, we're Florida.
The only way you guys can...
We're Florida. We're Florida. We're always here. So anyway, when you threaten a law enforcement officer...
That's how like that.
Oh, we're going to put that all over social media.
I sit down with him, with Anthony. Lovely. Never seen better.
Hi, Randy.
My name's not Randy.
Whatever your name is.
Can I see the warrant?
What's your name?
Your mom's mouth.
Okay. What's your name? My mom's mouth. That's your name? All right. What's your real name? My mom's mouth. Okay. So what's a good nickname I can maybe call you?
Yeah, who cares though? If somebody's listening to music loudly during the daytime, you know, quit being a fucking bitch about it. Like, I don't know, man. If it's like at fucking midnight, then maybe I could see. But if it's in the middle of the day, like, who cares? It's not that big a deal. I don't know. I'm not a Karen, so it doesn't, like, bother me that people have fun.
Yeah. Refer to you guys. Huh?
Like, my fucking neighbor or whatever, you know, y'all hear him screaming sometimes through the mic or blasting music and shit like that. Like, I don't fucking care. It's not that big a deal. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my God, bro, I'm gonna call the cops. I can fucking hear him through the walls. It's like, it's just whatever. You live in a fucking apartment. It's what you expect.
Okay. Oh, okay. I got you. What's your last name? Okay. What about your first name?
You have a thing for Karens? They turn you... Do you mean like kind of like the hate fuck phenomena we talked about the other night? Where it's like you really hate somebody, but at the same time you're kind of attracted to them, and you'd have like really passionate but hateful sex with them, where you like work out all your frustration physically? Yeah. I understand that completely. Absolutely, bro. But not with Karens, because typically they're old. But yeah, in other circumstances, I agree.
No, I just would like to know your name. I mean, you can sit in jail all day for under John Doe. That's your call. All right, you gonna tell me your name, or are you Oh, so your name's a website?
No, I turned the music off. I'm like, why would
yeah, tell me what happened. Tell me what happened.
I turned the music off, dude.
Yeah, after.
Why are you being mean to me?
Because I was knocking on your door for a long time. You went to the door.
I turned it off. I said I'm sorry.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I said to you verbally.
Yeah, after that you continued to do so.
I looked you in the eye. You specifically.
I don't know which way you're looking.
And I said, I'm sorry. I'll turn the music off, and I won't turn it back on.
All right. Well, what's your
exactly what I said to you? Did I or did I not say that?
I need
yes or no?
Yeah, I don't think this would ever hold up in court. Personally, this sounds like some fucking bullshit. Honestly.
Exactly. No, there's
because I did say that to you in your eye. Bro, I was nice to you. I will literally rip your fucking head off and mouth.
So,
I was fucking
I'm gonna ask you.
That to me is like, bruh, that's so obviously fucking hyperbole that it's not gonna actually hold up in court. It's not like he's holding a fucking gun to his head. I will fucking shoot you if you come in this fucking house. Like, that's threatening. Saying I'm gonna fucking rip your head off is obvious fucking hyperbole.
One more time, and if not, you're gonna be booked in the county jail under John Doe. Okay? So, what's your name?
Brandon.
Brandon's your first name?
Yeah, like, let's go, Brandon.
Rosie, you're fired.
Okay. What's your last name?
Wait, Brandon?
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
You're taking me to jail?
You're going to jail. Yeah, absolutely.
Spell
Spell your last name.
Yo, you think I'm fucking around right now?
How am I supposed to know you've been messing around this whole time?
I'm in handcuffs.
Okay, Brandon, so what's your last name? What's your last name?
Dude, that's my name.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
Your mom's house. Okay. So does Florida have, like, I get bailed out? I bail myself out.
You can figure all that out at the jail.
Well, you're fuck. I bail myself out.
Okay. I'm sorry you feel that way.
Well, you're a piece of shit.
Okay. Again, I'm sorry you feel that way.
It's the only thing you want to do with your life is arrest somebody like me with the balls and that.
Okay.
So anyway.
Yeah, if you feel that way.
Well, dude, and you took these handcuffs off, I mean, I don't want to be the shit out of you.
What was that? You do what? What was that? Okay, because it sounded like you said you beat the shit out
The
of me.
streets are safer, guys.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Just so you know, if you want to keep talking, everything is being audio video recorded. Okay. Okay. What is that? What is that? Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, but you're like 12.
Where'd you go to school at?
Your mom's house. Dude, trust me. I'm gonna not only sue you, you're gonna lose your fucking.
Yeah, you can't just like say, "Oh, he threatened me." There actually has to be reasonable fucking expectation of a threat. You can't just say like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass," and then be like, "Oh my god, that person threatened me. He's going to prison." Like, you can't do that. You actually have to have reasonable cause for distress. Like, if he's swinging at you, has a fucking weapon, is charging at you, you know, spits in your face, that type of shit, or won't back off, that is legal grounds for a threat. Saying, yeah, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass, bro. That's not an actual legitimate threat. It's like somebody typing on the internet, I'm gonna come to your house and fucking kill you. That's not a crime. That's called fucking retards on the internet. Like, if that was a crime, everybody who said, yeah, I'm gonna fucking go to your mom's house, I'm gonna fucking rape her, dude, I'm gonna tie her to the fucking bed, and I'm gonna stick my dick so far in her ass that she's gonna be gargling my nuts. Like, you know, everybody like that would literally be arrested. That's not a fucking reasonable threat. You actually have to have some sort of reasonable expectation of the threat actually occurring. And a fucking fat ass dude, drunk, refusing to leave his house is not reasonable threat that he's gonna rip your fucking head off. Like, come on now. That's obvious, like, fucking hyperbole.
You're fucked. You're not getting home today.
I'm not going home today. What does that mean? What does it mean that I'm not going home today?
I didn't say that. I said
yeah, you just said it.
Home today.
I'm not getting home today. What does that mean?
I'm not threatening you by any means whatsoever, sir. I actually think, listen, you should talk to me instead of being weird.
I am talking to you. I've been talking to this whole car ride. I was talking to you over at...
You don't understand the law, right? First of all.
Okay. I got it right here. You want me to read it to you? Corruption by threat against public service.
Zero respect for the law.
Okay.
It was a joke.
All right.
I was joking around with you. Rip your fucking head off and your mouth. Personally. It was a joke. You realize that, right? Dude, just take me home. You can. Just take me home.
Take you home?
Yeah, this is some bitch shit on the parts of the cops, bro. This is not the fucking shit that they should be wasting time on.
What was that? What was that? What was that?
I'm gonna fuck around and find out, apparently.
Okay.
I'm not talking about you, bro.
Okay.
Just take me home. I'll give you $500. Right. What's your name, bro?
Law enforcement mutual aid. SON 2.
Huh? Deputy Consular 5940. Deputy Consular 5940. Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna sue you.
Okay.
I
I have no idea what I'm about to get into. What do you mean by that?
I'm gonna sue you.
What do you mean by that?
Like, no, it's court.
Okay. Alright, you just hang tight for me, bro.
Yeah, someone's being killed, drugs are being dealt, you know. It's just... Yeah, this is the enemy. Loud music. Loud music. Oh, I guarantee you, after all the legal fees and everything, the cost of like prosecuting this guy would be like $50,000 to $100,000. So taxpayer money well spent. corruption by threat. Drop the corruption by threat charge. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. That would never stick. He was arrested for disorderly intoxication when he... Alright, well, that's fair. If he showed up fucking plastered, then that's on him. But yeah, the original charge definitely wouldn't have stick. So, yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, bro. That's fucking... So he got a $720 fine for showing up in court fucking drunk. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. That would have been the better video to show. Like, a guy showing up in court fucking drunk and, like, assaulting somebody. That would have been funny. But, yeah, this whole shit was dropped. Makes sense. Thank you. I know what I'm talking about on some of the shit, guys. Thank you very much. That would have been funny. Yeah, there's no way you could prosecute that shit, bro. If he had like a bat or a fucking gun or a knife and said that, then maybe. But him standing there in his fucking boxers, shirtless, drunk, and just not wanting to come out of his house is not the fucking same thing as a legitimate threat. Yeah, him going to court drunk is 100% his fault, so he can own that one. That would have been the funnier video to watch. Any news on Andrew Tate? I see he's a fucking Palestine bootlicker now, so he's really grifting to his Muslim audience, because I think eventually he's going to try to flee to the UAE, and he's like trying to, I guess, embed himself within the Muslim community so they don't extradite him.
Or get the fuck out.
This is my guess. Ferris with the 5, bro, almost got off scot-free but fucked himself. Yeah, exactly. That's his L. The cops fucked up in the first part, obviously, because the charges got dropped. Let's see. 04 Alphatron with the 2. Cops be trying to get you to threaten them. Yeah, no, they just look at... That's the thing. The less you say to the cops, the better. The only thing you should fucking say to them is, am I under arrest? And if you are, lawyer. That's it. Don't say a fucking word. You don't have to tell them or give them anything. And let's see, Isiler with the 23 months. I am back and black. God of War remake this year. Wait, really? Hopefully, man. That'd be cool. Yeah, Isiler, you did miss last night. It was a Chinese dating sim. You would have liked it. Hold on. Let me just see if they have like screenshots from it. Yeah, these were the cast of chicks. Hold on. Let me make sure. I just want to make sure the artwork thing is okay. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, here you go, Isiler. This is what you missed last night. Yong, yeah, refused to make a video about the microtransactions in Tekken 8, yet he made a video sewing out over the Tekken 8 director making a state about a Waffle House. Yong, yeah, sewing out over the tech. Yeah, he's a fucking clown, bro. Yes, this is main girl right here. Eufy alert. The fuck? Hell no. Blast radius of the 10. I find it funny Phil Spencer is blaming capitalism for his failures, but guess who isn't blaming capitalism for their failures? The CEOs of Nintendo and Sony? Yup, because the only reason those companies exist in the first place is because of capitalism. But the reason Xbox exists is because of Microsoft handouts, so, you know. They've never been a profitable business unit, and they've never had to self-sustain before. So Phil is now, for the first time in his career, actually under the pressure of running a business, and he can't fucking handle it. So, capitalism bad. Oh my god. Shit's funny. When the Microsoft handouts stop coming, apparently, all of a sudden, it's a huge problem to actually run a business. Wild. Alright, so what was this shit called? Original okay, yeah. As long as it's not copyrighted, it should be alright.
If I were the devil. If I were the devil. If I were the prince of darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness. And I'd have a third of its real estate and 4/5 of its population, but I wouldn't be happy until I had seized the ripest apple on the tree. Wait,
hold on. Fuck. I read that. Let's be real, Halo and Gears are better than any Sony cinematic slop. Not anymore. Gears of War is cinematic slop. Dude, Gears of War 5 is literally the Sony format in its worst form.
So I'd set about, however necessary, to take over the United States. I'd subvert the churches first. I'd begin with a campaign of whispers. With the wisdom of a serpent, I would whisper to you as I whispered to Eve. Do as you please. To the young, I would whisper that the Bible is a myth. I would convince them that man created God instead of the other way around. I would confide that what's bad is good and what's good is square. And the old I would teach to pray, after me, Our Father, which art in Washington. And then I'd get organized. I'd educate authors in how to make lurid literature exciting so that anything else would appear dull and uninteresting. I'd threaten TV with dirtier movies, and vice versa. I'd peddle narcotics to whom I could. I'd sell alcohol to ladies and gentlemen of distinction. I'd tranquilize the rest with pills. If I were the devil, I'd soon have families at war with themselves, churches at war with themselves, and nations at war with themselves, until each in its turn was consumed. And with promises of higher ratings, I'd have mesmerizing media fanning the flames. If I were the devil, I would encourage schools to refine young intellects, but neglect to discipline emotions. Just let those run wild. Until before you knew it, you'd have to have drug-sniffing dogs and metal detectors at every schoolhouse door. Within a decade, I'd have prisons overflowing. I'd have judges promoting pornography. Soon I could evict God from the courthouse, then from the schoolhouse, and then from the houses of Congress. And in his own churches, I would substitute psychology for religion and deify science. I would lure priests and pastors into misusing boys and girls and church money. If I were the devil, I'd make the symbol of Easter an egg and the symbol of Christmas a bottle. If I were the devil, I'd take from those who have
a bottle
and give to those who wanted until I had killed the incentive of the ambitious. And what'll you bet? I couldn't get whole states to promote gambling as the way to get rich. I would caution against extremes in hard work, in patriotism.
Yeah, this isn't really a prediction, man. If this was back in 1965, most of the shit was already pretty prevalent anyway.
In moral conduct, I would convince the young that marriage is old-fashioned, that swinging is more fun, that what you see on TV
hippies
is the way to be. And thus I could undress you in public, and I could lure you into bed with diseases for which there is no cure. In other words, if I were the devil, I'd just keep right on doing what he's doing.
Yeah, the 60s is when all this degenerate shit started happening, because all the fucking boomers grew up. I mean, if you want to look at the biggest problem with the entire world, it's boomers. So, the boomer generation is, like, basically the problem with the entire fucking country right now. So, yeah, the 60s were fucking degenerate as fuck, man. But keep paying your Social Security tax because, you know, they got to retire and sit on their ass. Yeah. Hippies, bro. Hippies. My parents aren't fucking boomers. The fuck? At least I hope not. Fuck, man. That would make me like what? Almost 50? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not a boomer child or whatever the fuck. What's the next generation after the boomers? I don't fucking know. But yeah. I'm not one of them. I'm technically a Gen Z, apparently. You're Gen Z, unfortunately. Why is that unfortunate, I'm Key? Yeah, I got in at like the tail end of Gen Z. So, I made the cut. That way I can bitch. So, what is this video about Xbox I'm looking for? The real culprits, I'm guessing. Griffin, if you're officially done with Xbox, then are you no longer hunting? Yeah, I don't really care. Dude, in all honesty, because I don't give a fuck about trophies on PlayStation, I've almost enjoyed games more, because I don't have, like, the fucking OCD compulsion to fucking constantly check my achievement list to make sure I'm maxing my fucking gamer score. So, yeah, honestly, I've just been enjoying playing games because I'm not like, oh, I need to do this. Now I need to do this. Oh, I need to do this next. It's like almost freeing in a sense, not caring about the fucking achievements. Which, yeah, I don't know. Because like when I'm on Xbox, I feel like I should be getting achievements more so than anything else. And it's like, oh, I don't care on PlayStation. It doesn't even matter because trophies are fucking stupid.
Just think about how weird this situation.
Oh, he looks like an egghead shaved. Damn. He looks like the fucking pronouns guy. What's his name? Whatever. It doesn't matter. The fucking pronouns. He looks like him.
Is, and then we'll get back to the main question: which one of these guys, or either or both, need to no longer be working for Microsoft? So we know on Thursday that they're going to come out and announce some
I think
changes.
he just shaved, bro. Because like I think his recent videos he has hair. So I think he just shaved. Let's see. Offline. Let's see.
A god we wouldn't have.
Yeah, he just shaved. Maybe he just felt like a fresh cut. I don't know.
This is the business model. By all rumors that seem relatively well supported, substantiated, whatnot, Hi-Fi Rush, Pentiment, and eventually Sea of Thieves, maybe more games will be coming to competing platforms, namely PlayStation and Switch. Okay. Ask yourself why this is happening. Ask yourself, even more importantly, if Redfall had been huge or just loved, if Starfield, as much as I like Starfield, love Starfield, had been beloved and a big success and people were modding it and playing the shit out of it, if there had been, after...
Yo, I'm Key. If Pentiment is such a banger, drop that gamer tag and let's see how much time you got in that.
Pal World, which was a wonderful surprise, a great game coming in March we were all excited about. Let's say it's Fable or Avowed or whatever. Let's just take that, because you can go back before that to when they were fucking up. But let's just give them up to Redfall. Well, these people that you see right here are the people that created the situation that causes them to be announcing Thursday they're making changes to the business model. If all of those things had worked, Redfall, Starfield, a new game coming in March, a regular release cadence, which was promised, guess what? We would not be having this announcement. I can almost guarantee
Exactly.
you. Now, people can say, well, yeah, Game Pass was never sustainable.
Phil is the arbiter of his own demise. No man in the video game industry has had more time, more lenience, more resources, more money, and more freedom to turn the fucking ship around, and he has failed at every single opportunity. Eventually, you have to stop trying to blame other people than the motherfucker who's actually calling the shots.
Well, maybe it is, maybe it's not true, but what we know is true is that the vision of Game Pass that was promised is not the vision of Game Pass that we've gotten so far. And the reason for that are these two Jews. I don't think either one of them are Jewish. These two dudes that are sitting right here on your screen, or their pictures are on your screen. It would be very weird if they were sitting on your screen. That's some fucking service. Listen, though, it's their fault. I don't know, I mean, we have to blame Phil because Phil continues to employ Matthew.
Yep.
And Matthew Booty we have to blame because he's the head of Xbox first-party studios. And you have had years to assess his ability to run that department.
He couldn't even make one fucking studio, bro. Look at the state of the initiative at Microsoft. That is what Matt Booty's original assignment was. Matt Booty was brought into the leadership team to run the Initiative studio that they created back in 2017 or whatever. The first quadruple A video game studio or whatever the fuck. And that studio is in such a fucking state of disrepair that literally they had to outsource the one game they were developing to fucking Crystal Dynamics, and that is Perfect Dark. Where the fuck is Perfect Dark? How many years has it been since we've even heard a peep about Perfect Dark? So that shows you Matt Booty's leadership skills, but somehow he's the guy that should be in charge of every single studio at Xbox. It is a just complete clusterfuck, bro. It's done. Absolutely fucking done. Oski with the 5, did you hear the news? What news?
Sony has officially made Spider-Man 4, Sam Raimi's Spider-Man.
I heard this was rumored. I didn't know they actually officially announced. We'll watch that next. I heard that was rumored a while back because of how popular they saw that Toby was in the Disney version.
And you have had years to see. I was not very good at it. Proof's in the pudding. The pudding tastes like shit. And you go, well, you know what? We're going to announce some changes, boys. Guess what? Who's going to oversee those changes? The same fuckers who got us into the position.
It's April Fool's. Is it just an April Fool's video? 3 hours ago? Yeah, it probably is. Yeah. Alright, it's fake. I mean, this is actually rumored, though. 100%. This is not just an April Fool's thing. This video might be, but apparently that is something that's being worked on. Same with the Amazing Spider-Man. They're talking about bringing that back, too.
That we need to make changes in the first place. If all those things had worked, Redfall, Starfield, Game Pass would be flying high. People would be like, that's the place to play. That's a hell of a vision. That's a great deal. Blah, 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 blah. Nobody's saying that because they can't consistently put out good product. And what's funny about it is, if you look at the fact that Matt Booty is, and I hate to aim my guns at Matt Booty. For all I know, Matt Booty is the fucking unsung hero because for the last 3 years, Phil Spencer's been sitting in the corner rocking back and forth, eating ding-dongs and singing lyrics from old Styx songs. I don't know, but I'm just going on what has been put out into the public forward-facing. And in that, Matt Booty, he doesn't know what he's doing, okay? He might be...
That's like putting it lightly.
This guy, but it seems like what they did is they said, hey, you know what? Instead of getting the right people for this vision, for this business model, Game Pass as promised, as pitched. And so you know what we're going to do?
Oski with the 5, the rumors saying that Marvel and Sony are having huge power struggle on where they want to take them now and not confuse the audience. Well, Sony owns the movie rights, so at the end of the day, Sony can say, fuck you, we're making the movies. So that's what it could come down to, but I imagine they want to keep a good relationship with Disney. iSeller with the 5. We'll check this out in a second.
Let's change the business model to be something Matt Booty and Phil Spencer can actually do. It's like they're the kids of the CEO or something, and it's like,
exactly.
well, we can't fire them. So,
dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, Phil has to have some dirt on one of the Microsoft board members or something. There is no way this motherfucker has failed upwards for so long.
The entire program around the weaknesses and possible strengths of these folks that are running it instead of getting new people to run it. I don't understand. And it's disappointing to me because I loved and continue to, I don't have faith, but I have hope that the vision of Game Pass will actually be executed. Now, it may not be by Microsoft because clearly they would rather, we'll know Thursday, maybe they're going to come out and totally wow us and excite us, and I'll walk this back. But I'm just going on the information that's out there right now. And based on that, this vision that they had promised that sounded so wonderful. And don't fucking hit me in the comments. Well, it's not sustainable. You don't know if it was sustainable. What they're doing now isn't sustainable, probably. Releasing a bunch of subpar games and every now and then a really good game like the Forza games. Yeah, that's not sustainable. But that wasn't the promise. The promise was a cadence of high-quality games from first-party AAA. That's when they're buying all the studios. And then they'll drop in these sort of third-party day ones and smaller titles to kind of keep the churn from churning too much before the next big game drops. That was the vision. I think that's very sustainable. But these folks on your screen here, not the people for it. And I hate to be a dick. I don't want to see anybody lose their job, but Jesus Christ, in an industry where, what is it now, 6,000 people this year alone, we're only in mid-February, have already lost their jobs in games. Could we maybe shine the spotlight on at least one of these fellas? And I don't mean it to be a dick, like I said.
Or
I mean
both.
it because I love the vision of Game Pass.
We need both.
And I want that
Dude,
to succeed.
The entirety of Xbox leadership just needs to get fucking gutted.
I want it to be a real thing. And sadly, I give it a 70 chance it ain't ever going to happen now based on what we're going to hear Thursday. But I'm open to being wrong because I'm wrong a lot. Because I'd love it to still work. I have great love for that vision, and I hope it happens. Be well.
Yeah, let's see. Failed so bad his hair fell out. Mishandling Halo franchise. Yeah, Matt Booty is a fucking failure. He has not done anything. Literally nothing. So, but he's allowed to fail upwards for some reason. Wait, what? Reinstalled Redfall and I was reminded of the Redfall. Oh my god. Are they actually doing DLC for fucking Redfall? I guess 15 people will care. Good for them. Good use of dev resources. Oh my god, bro. But remember, guys.
But gosh dang it, I've had so much fun playing it.
Yeah, well, there are people probably playing Redfall on Steam, but if the count goes below a certain number, they just don't display it. So let's see. Redfall Steam charts. There's probably somebody playing it. You'd be surprised. There are 18 people playing it right now with a 39 24-hour peak. Yeah, so a grand total of 18 people are playing Redfall right now, guys.
But gosh dang it, I've had so much fun playing it.
Yeah, for real. Look. See? There you go. Yeah, you'd be surprised, man. Like, some of the most obscure games on Steam have people playing them constantly. Steam is such a massive fucking platform. Check Suicide Squad. All right. Probably 1,000. 675. Yeah. Dead. Absolutely fucking dead. But dude, that 60 FPS patch made, or not Starfield. Fuck. Yeah, that's not coming. Redfall, such a great game, man. It was so good. They completely saved the game, dude. Buy this instead, guys. Buy the Chinese dating sim so you can take the China pill. Three hours? I don't really want to watch that. Tired of these morons. Hold on, let's just see. There it is. I know Jaffe likes Sweet Baby. Or I shouldn't say likes. He just says like they're not the problem, I guess. I don't know. I agree they're not the actual enemy, so... I guess he doesn't watch the videos. He just reads chat.
For the Senate, that's pretty much all you need to know. I don't have a right to my opinion on this, right? So I made a video yesterday, and I was basically just saying, look, even in the video, I said, I don't support BlackRock and how they're doing it, like I just told you. And also...
Okay.
So what has come to light, and I reached out to somebody at Sweet Baby Inc. and they're like, yeah, we're not interested in having a conversation with you online. I said, okay, that's fine. But you know, I understand that there have been some emails or not, some emails and some tweets from the past. Some of them are really old, but some are not. The CEO or the co-CEO of the company has quite probably said some things or emailed some things that make her look like kind of an asshole. And I also heard that there was a curator on Steam who was like, hey, I'm going to just identify games that Sweet Baby has worked on. And then I'm hearing that Sweet Baby has kind of gone after them and tried to take them down, blah, blah, blah. Now, I don't know if all of that or any of that is true, but let's, for the sake of argument, it wouldn't surprise me if it's true. And so for the sake of where we're at tonight, let's assume that's true. Okay, well, I don't support that. I mean, certainly they have...
Dude, people were telling me I needed to fucking, like, light this guy on fire or some shit for defending. It doesn't sound like he's defending him, personally.
Right, if they're doing something illegal, like if the Steam curator is attributing certain things to them that they didn't do, yeah, okay, that's a problem. But it's not a problem to be able to let people know who don't like their shit. Although, frankly, you're kind of going after the wrong target. You know, don't blame Sweet Baby. They're just trying to make a fucking living, even if you totally disagree with them. Blame the companies that hire them. You know, if Sony really, you know...
Thank you. Yeah, no, this is a base take. Blame the companies that hire them. They are the enablers. They don't fucking have any sort of power without people bringing them in. All right, how is this a bad take, bro? I don't know.
Hire them, and you have a problem.
Yeah, people were saying, bro, he literally is defending them, dude. He said that they're good. It's like, no, he's not. He's literally saying, blame the fucking companies.
With them, then don't go after Sweet Baby. Go after fucking Sony. Not go
exactly
after, but you know what I mean? They pull your money, pull your support. Regardless, so let's assume for the sake of this conversation, they did all the stuff they're being accused of doing. Okay. So in my video...
Yeah, that's the thing with David Jaffe is like, you know, I disagree with him on a lot of stuff, but he's not stupid. You know what I mean? He's not a shit lib. David Jaffe is not a shit lib. He actually is capable of thinking. And he's not, you know, completely just fucking brain rotted.
All I am...
No, he's not a shit lib.
Saying my video wasn't even about Sweet Baby. It wasn't even about...
Do you really think David Jaffe and fucking Tipster or Vosh or Hassan are on the same fucking level? No. Sorry.
Oh, my new one wasn't even about BlackRock, other than saying I don't agree with how they're doing it. It was me saying, and I'm not going to get into the... I mean, I will if you want to, because it's detailed. But I was talking about forced diversity versus bad writing, and the lack of nuance in discussing one of those being very different than the other, and how historically this has been a problem, not in terms of diversity, but in terms of notes from studios and corporations affecting the creative product since the beginning of commerce and art coming together and making business entertainment, show business, right? That's what the video was about, and saying that if you have a problem with forced diversity, you either have a problem with bad writing, which is what I think most people have a problem with.
Yeah. Well, most, yeah.
Or you're just, you know, a homophobic racist, because it's one or the other. And I lay out how I feel that logic works out. And that was it. Okay, so all these people who were...
Yeah, because usually with fucking forced diversity comes the shit writing. But if you can have diversity in the game and still have good writing, then it's not a big deal.
Coming at me now and acting as if I am supporting Sweet Baby Inc. I'm supporting their right to exist. Welcome to America. So should you. I also support the...
Well, technically they're in Canada, but yeah.
Clan's right to exist.
They have every right to exist.
Even though I despise them. That's what it means to live in a fucking free society, okay? But yeah, that's where I'm at with it. That's where I'm at with it. Loop73 in the chat says it was too forced in Spider-Man 2. Great. Then you are in a position to no longer want to support Insomniac's games. There's no problem with that. That's how it's supposed to work. I didn't feel that it was forced, but then again, I live in a very progressive, liberal part of the world, and I'm not going to try to convince you otherwise. The one thing that I do find that I really do
Bro,
wanna
he
push back
does sound like a less fat Boogie. Oh my God, you're right.
on as well is
Jesus.
You know, unless you guys have some evidence, you
He
tell me
really
this in
does.
in
Fuck.
the chat.
I can't unhear it now.
But I'm seeing it right now from Wake Up. How would you feel if Sweet Baby forced you to do some stupid shit? Where are you guys getting this evidence? That when I see people write about this, it's like they think that Sweet Baby Inc. is some kind of legal authority that they can come in like some kind of, you know, Supreme Court saying that's not constitutional. They're a bunch of fucking kids. You know, I don't mean to act like they're, you know, to belittle them, but it's not like they're like industry vets or anything. And they've, like I said, they've hung out a shingle, and companies, because it sounds like want to get a good DEI score, what have you, have said, let's hire these guys. They don't have any. You think Cory Barlog, the creative director working with Eric Williams on God of War Ragnarok, is like, Eric, man, I'd love to basically be Cory Barlog and give you my talent and my advice. And Eric's like, I'd like to do the same thing, but you know, that Sweet Baby. Come on, I mean, you really think that's happening? Come on. There's no, unless you have evidence of that. I would love to see it. I'm not saying.
Yeah, no, the problem is most of these developers are politically aligned with the Sweet Baby Inc. people, so they're like happy to bring them in. They're like, oh, great. We can get our ideologies in the game with, you know, even more effectiveness. That's what it is, man. These developers share the same ideology as Sweet Baby Inc., and they're thrilled to bring them in. They're like, oh, great, you know, somebody who can help realize our vision.
You're lying, but you can't just throw that accusation out there to a studio like Sony Santa Monica.
Yeah, this is not a bad take. If you're like fucking retarded and you're like, oh, Sweet Baby evil, like, you know, that type of fucking, you know, just brain dead bot where it's like literally you see the word and you start raging. Yeah, I can see why people would be like, oh my God, bro, he's defending them. It's like, no, he's not. He's just speaking about the reality of the situation. This is the reality. Sorry if it doesn't fucking suit your narrative, but it is the reality of the situation, bro. It's the reality. These fucking people have zero influence on anyone without the developers opening the door in the first place. Sorry. If that fact hurts your fifis, then I don't know what to tell you.
With that, look, I've made videos that I've gotten hate for where I've been like, I don't like the direction of Kratos. But that's not coming from Sweet Baby. That's coming from Cory Barlog having a goddamn child and then basically going, hey, here's a cool, interesting way we can revamp the series. And millions of people loved it. And I loved the first one. I didn't love Ragnarok. But where's the evidence of Sweet Baby Inc. having any control? It's ridiculous. Now, the one thing I will say that I would love to see, and I would believe this if you showed me, I'm just saying I haven't seen it, is I know there are companies that are on that list of like, hey, if you don't get your DEI score up, we're not going to recommend you. Okay, I get that's a true thing. But is Sony a Japanese corporation? I know they are traded public.
They are less susceptible, but still susceptible, because the majority of people who own Japanese stock are not Japanese people.
Here in America, I believe. But are they also on that list? Have we been presented with any kind of evidence to say that Sony is worried about their DEI, ESG score, whatever you call it, because they want to make sure they're getting investments? Because people are also just making that assumption. And I'm not suggesting it's not true.
At the end of the day, though, guys, BlackRock really has no real impact. Because the thing is, the market will adjust. It's just they've somehow convinced companies that they do have a real impact. Like, personally, I think ESG-related decision-making should be completely illegal when it comes to managing, you know, any sort of fucking retirement, 401k fund, or anything like that. The only thing that should be prioritized is profit maximization. So, you get rid of that problem, BlackRock loses all its fucking teeth.
I'm saying I don't have that evidence, and could you...
The bigger problem is the studios making these games and the developers making these games are politically aligned with Sweet Baby Inc. The majority of game developers, I think 90+% give to the Democratic Party in the US. Like, bro, it's a wrap. there's a bunch of fucking liberals making video games. Of course, they're going to fucking identify and, you know, bring in people who support their liberal ideologies. That's like going to a bunch of fucking Trump voters and asking them if they want some fucking based whatever video game or they want to play some fucking shit lib game. Like, duh. It's stupid. Of course. They're going to be ideologically aligned, so they're going to want them in there. I don't know, man. I sided with the 5. Griffin's top. PS5 selling. Oh, God. What's this? New Sony patent would allow you to customize how much NPCs talk in PlayStation games. Give you options like these. Listen to / read the full dialogue. NPCs provide a summarized version. NPCs only give necessary clues. Necessary clues only, man. That is pretty interesting. You can turn off those obnoxious fucking pawns.
Perhaps share it. Gamer with an Opinion says, if we are speculating, every game they touch seems to have indicators. That may be accurate. Although if you look at the games on their websites, you know, look, I don't even get the Suicide Squad hate. I get that a lot of you don't.
You don't. All right. Yeah, that's an L. How?
Like the game. I happen to like the game. What the fuck?
He liked Suicide. Oh, God.
What the fuck?
That is an L.
Was progressive about the Suicide Squad.
Yeah, that's willful ignorance, bro.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just like, did I miss it?
I think it's because he lives in like whatever fucking state. I don't know. He lives on the West, so he probably doesn't identify that shit because it's probably normal to him. But yeah, I feel like if somebody pointed it out to him, he'd probably be like, "Oh yeah, okay."
Is it so normalized to me?
I don't think he would have a problem acknowledging that it exists if somebody brought it to his attention.
And I'm like, what are you people talking about? It was Harley Quinn and the shark and the boomerang guy and
yeah, you have to read the fucking text files and shit. That's where it has it.
What? I don't know. I mean, maybe it's true though. King Shark is gay, says Cheeseworks. Is he? I didn't get that in the game. I never had any.
Yeah, that's not woke. Just having a gay character is not woke. Sorry.
He's a shark, but
if their entire personality is, oh my God, I love taking cock up the ass. Oh, I'm so gay. Like, if that's the entire fucking character, then yeah, okay, whatever. That is woke. But just simply having a gay character in the game is not woke. Final Fantasy 16 had a gay character. That game was not woke. In fact, the fucking shit libs were pissed off that there were no black people in it. So, yeah.
More importantly, what? How do you know he's a gay shark? Sony has put a bunch of white dudes in charge. Yes, David, they are worried about DEI. I think you're being sarcastic. I would assume you are. It doesn't matter though. See, Ember's Arcade says the CEO herself has expressed an intent to inject her political worldview into the games. Great. She has that right. She absolutely has that right to say that's what I want my career to be about. So what? You think Corey's like, I really wish that I didn't even get this far in the game because I got bored, but you think the girl in Ragnarok that was a black girl
he got bored
that Atreus liked, and people are like, she shouldn't be black and whatever. You think Corey's was fighting with Scott Rhodey and Herman Hulse going, that is not our fucking vision. He's like, nope, Sweet Baby said, put this in. Come on, man. Maybe it's because I know Corey and I know that team and I know that studio pretty well. That's not happening. I still says Jaffe, she has that right, but people have the right to dislike her and her output. Absolutely they do. But what people don't have the right to do, I mean, they have the right, but they're morons, is to be so one note that they can't.
Yeah, I really have zero desire to play God of War Ragnarok. I own it. Maybe at some point I'll stream it, but I just don't really have a desire to play it, in all honesty. I'd rather play Final Go to See Rebirth and Dragon's Dogma. Like, those are actually fun games, and I'm having fun going back through and replaying them, so I don't really want to make time for God of Snore Ragnarok, personally.
look at someone like me that supports their right to push their agenda, just like I support your right to push your agenda. But that doesn't mean I support her or what they're doing. I don't understand, and maybe I just needed to.
Well, yeah, that takes actual fucking thought, and you're not gonna find that on the internet, man. Yeah, the concept of, yes, people are free to do whatever they want, just like you're free to not support it. That's basically what he's saying. Is Sweet Baby Inc. is free to do what they do, and you're free to not want to support them. But yeah,
explain to me. I'm going to turn on the red phone right now. And you let me know. Maybe I just don't understand something, and you guys, you guys understand it better than me, and you can explain it. But I'm like, you don't have to buy their fucking games, man. Okay, but it
exactly. But no, I demand to buy every game I'm interested in, and it has to pander to me in every single way imaginable. No, just don't buy the fucking game, bro. It ain't that deep.
Matter. Slow Mercy says it's like putting a white guy in an ancient African myth. I understand you don't like it. That is not the point. You have a right not to like it. But if you're saying you don't like it because it is poor writing and it pulls you out of the story because it's poorly written, right? Then I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you're saying,
that's where I draw the line. It's like, if, you know, the simple existence of a character that checks a diversity box, I don't necessarily care. But if it's done in a way that fucks up the story, or the entire character's identity is the fact that they're a diversity token, then yeah, that's the issue. And that's what mostly Sweet Baby does, is the fucking diversity token shit. So
saying you don't like it because it's diverse and they're forcing diversity. Well,
yeah, guys, some of my favorite video games star black characters, so therefore I can't be racist. I just want to throw that out there too, you know, just in case anybody was concerned, guys. I'm not racist. I do like black video game characters. I can't name any off the top of my head right now, but trust me, some of my favorite video games I've ever played have black characters, guys. So please don't call me a racist, dude. I fucking hate those type of people.
Shit in media all the time. You think I wanted to release Twisted Metal Black in Europe without the cutscenes? Wasn't my choice. Wasn't my fucking choice. You know, Captain Crunch says she's weaponized her blue hair mob if devs don't hire them. No, she hasn't.
She doesn't have a fucking mob. Their entire social media presence is locked down on private. They're a bunch of nobodies.
What does that even mean? Do you think, I mean, seriously, you think a guy who gets paid what the Sony Santa Monica motherfucking people get paid are going to just acquiesce because some lady that has zero power, I'm not talking BlackRock, I'm talking the CEO of fucking Sweet Baby.
Yeah, if she was this almighty god of the fucking industry, the fucking Sweet Baby accounts wouldn't be completely locked down. They wouldn't be in fucking hiding. They wouldn't be deleting references to the games they've worked on. Like, come on now. Like, they're not this all-powerful entity. There's a million Sweet Baby Inks out there. If this one disappears, another will pop up.
You think Sony's like, you know, we have to hit this DEI score, fellas, and we don't know nothing.
Zero power. Oh, wait, the media's backing them. Oh, my. So you just literally admitted that the media has the power, not Sweet Baby. Thank you.
Nothing about diversity.
Thank you for proving my point that they are nothing without the media backing them up. They themselves have no fucking power. It takes an institution like the fucking games journos, which who fucking cares, backing them up to have any sort of relevancy. Thank you. I rest my case. Sweet Baby Inc. is a fucking nothing. They can put the media attention behind another company just like Sweet Baby Inc. just as easily. So, yes, Sweet Baby Inc. is a fucking nothing. Your real target is the devs that hire them. Sorry, that's just the reality.
What am I gonna do? Oh, thank God. Sweet Baby's
This is not
here.
the fucking boogeyman you think it is. The buck does not stop with them.
You think there's no competition in that space? You think their own people couldn't check with Black?
Devs are ruining games by hiring them to fuck up these games. The developers want this shit in the game in the first place. If Sweet Baby Inc. wasn't putting it in the game, the devs would themselves. Hate to break it to you guys. Again, it's the developers. Developers, like that fucking Microsoft retard. Hold on. You know what? Let's pull it up. If you want to target the real issue, here's your fucking boogeyman.
Developers, 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 developers. Developers, 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 developers. Yes!
Oh yeah, he's sweating, bro. Yeah, if you want to point to the fucking boogeyman in the room, here's your boogeyman.
Developers, 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 developers. Developers, 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 developers.
Yeah, he took over after Bill.
Yes.
He stepped in after Bill Gates left.
BlackRock can go, look, here's what Herman says we have to do. They can do it. You guys are giving the, and that's almost that's almost more offensive to me. As a creative guy and a one-time video game creator, you guys are giving this little penny ante nothing company all you're building them up with all this importance and power, and it's like they're nothing. They're a little fucking nothing. I'm not saying they're good or
yeah, they're a nothing. They are not the fucking problem. They're a symptom. They are a symptom of a greater illness affecting the industry. That is it.
Bad. I'm not casting stones on them as a company, although if what they have been accused of is accurate, that's a problem. But in terms of like, you guys have given them way more influence. Go after BlackRock. Right? It does. I don't have to watch the GDC talk.
Yeah, but BlackRock's not an easy target. They can't bait a response out of BlackRock, so that's not worth their time. See, that's the thing. It's just like the fucking leftists on Twitter that, you know, boycott companies and try to bully them into fucking saying trans rights or something, you know, or drop someone's sponsorship. Like, it's the same fucking tactic. They just are desperate for a response. And they know companies like BlackRock or whoever is not going to fucking dignify them with a response. So what do you go after instead? The little fucking company that's going to talk shit on social media. So they're going after the easy targets, basically, where they know they can get a response. It's like the same kind of leftist tactics that people use to, like, cancel people. You know, you go after easy targets, basically. And yeah, some fucking 15-person dev company made up of a bunch of fucking retards who are terminally online is going to be easy to bait a response out of. So yeah, the real targets are the BlackRocks and the companies that employ these fucking people. There you go.
I don't care if she stood up there on a stage and she said... And
also, how is I'm not racist because my favorite video games have black characters a bad art? Because it's stupid. It's like saying I can't be racist, I have a black friend. Like, let me just put it this way. If you're not racist, you don't have to fucking, like, actually justify the fact that you're not racist. Like, just... if it don't apply, let it fly. It's a nothing insult. The people who have to fucking throw out there, well, actually, I really enjoyed this video game with this, like, they're trying to cover for something. If somebody calls me a racist, you know what I'm going to say? I'm going to be like, yeah, I fucking, you know, whatever. I'll be like, yeah, sure. Definitely. I'm not going to be like, well, actually, I'm not racist because I played this many video games with a black character in it. Like, that just means I'm, like, covering for something. That makes it look more sus. That just sounds more sus. It's like you're trying to cover your ass. Like, oh yeah, fuck, I really need to prove that I'm not racist, guys. This is a hill I need to die on. So it's just not good optically. Like, if some retard calls you racist or sexist or whatever, be like, okay, whatever. That's a much more effective response than listing off all the ways you're not racist. Because it's like you're trying to throw up a shield. You know. It's like when Review Tech dropped the fucking F-bomb, you know, the Fanuc word, on a live stream. And he's like immediately in a fucking full-blown apology mode, saying how he's an LGBT advocate and ally and blah, blah, blah. Like, dude, you said a fucking word. Relax. Nobody thinks you're fucking homophobic or whatever. And if they do, they're retarded. You trying to justify that has made it a fucking focal point now where people are going to hyper-fixate on it and use it against you. Like, it has the opposite intended effect, basically, is what I'm getting at. You're basically painting a target like, yep, this is where I want to target this guy, because obviously he feels the need to defend himself. But, like, if somebody calls me gay, for example, it's like, I'm not gay, dude. I've never jerked off to a penis in my entire life, man. I don't even look at dudes. Like, I would never notice a guy's ass over a woman. Like, you know, like, why am I, like, so desperately trying to defend the fact that I'm not gay? Like, am I really, because, like, if somebody called me gay, I'm gonna be like, oh, yeah, dude. Dick's greater than chicks or some shit. Like, is anybody going to be like, oh, yeah, that guy's definitely gay, man? No, they're going to be like, oh, whatever. I can't get a reaction. And they're going to move on. But if you're constantly trying to prove how straight you are, you're going to keep baiting them into fucking, like, replying to you and shit and just furthering it out. So, I don't know, bro. So that's how I would say it's a bad argument. It's just like, it's unnecessary. If it don't apply, let it fly, man. Daryl's on with the 2 just saw Monkey and Lizard movie in 4D. It was fun. 4D doesn't exist.
And I know she did. At least people told me she did. Anybody that doesn't follow our view, we have to go after these companies. She has a right to say that. But if these companies, they're just not capable of finding anyone else? Oh, we better fucking do what Sweet Baby says. It's fucking these are billion-dollar corporations. What do you? I mean, it's just like,
yeah. There's better fucking. Synthetic Man is defending himself in the same way when someone calls Fuda gay. Do you think he's hiding? I think deep down he knows that jerking off to a penis in any capacity is gay.
You guys are giving them.
But I can't speak for him. All I could say is, if the idea of a penis is sexually attractive to you in any capacity, I would say that is a little gay.
Too much power. Now,
but I also think porn brain rot is a thing where you would jerk off to something in porn but never be attracted to it in real life. So I think that is a thing too, because, you know, there's like the phenomena of like all these guys that watch like fucking trans porn and shit just because they're so fucking addicted to porn or desensitized to it even, that they just need something different. So I don't think they would ever have sex with a fucking man in person, but yeah, they would probably watch porn of it. So that's the thing. I think that's more of what it is. It's like porn brain rot.
BlackRock has a lot of power. Yeah, and that's an interesting conversation to have. I'm curious why BlackRock, is it just the CEO? Here's what I'll say. I'll get to the super.
What if a genie gives a regular girl a penis and she asked you to help learn how to use it? I'd send her a guide on edging. I don't fucking know, bro.
Super chats and the members chats. I appreciate.
Oh, yeah. Stick this fucking genie granted cock in my ass so you can learn how to use it, anime girl that just magically grew a penis. Like, what?
Shit, in just a second.
What type of fucking scenario is that, dude?
Then I'll turn on the red phone. Here, if these guys are being led by some dogmatic group of leaders, and then they are forcing companies to be a certain way, but they're still making a shit ton of money for their investors. The investors don't care. Clearly, the investors support it or don't.
Nah, I don't think Synthetic Man's gay. He doesn't strike me as gay.
Not supported enough to keep giving him their money. But
if he's watching Fuda shit, then that's probably a sign of porn brain rot.
If you want to go after somebody, metaphorically, go after them. Go after Sony. Go after Microsoft.
Yes, please go after Microsoft.
If she has a right to say it, says sarcastic, people have the right to make drama. I'm not saying they don't have the right. I'm saying when you drag me into this bullshit and you try to paint me as one of these Sweet Baby Inc. supporters just because I defend their right to do something you don't like, that's when I have a problem. I don't give a fuck if you want to make drama about it.
Reminder that transgenders start out as Fuda porn. Oh, you think, yeah, I don't think Synthetic Man's gonna fucking trans, bro. The fuck? Do you not like Synthetic Man after Final Fantasy VII? No, I don't care. Dude, if I was bothered by people's opinion on Rebirth, then I would stop streaming like weeks ago because, you know, everybody in chat loves to shit on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because they're too broke or mommy didn't love them enough to buy them a PS5 for Christmas to be able to play it. So they've been sitting here shitting on the game for the past month because, you know, they can't enjoy Peak themselves. So, yeah, no, I don't care. People's opinions on video games do not bother me. They may, like, get a momentary reaction, but I would never base my opinion of a person off their opinion on video games. That's fucking stupid.
And it's not go woke, go broke thrill killer. Spider-Man 2 has sold buckets, fucking buckets of content. I'm sorry, but it's you know, but I respect the fact that you don't like it. All right, let me get these super chats real quick, and then I will go to the red phone, which is basically
so I don't really think his take is that bad on this. Honestly, it's pretty normal, I would say. Gonzo with the 5. Whoa, shit, man. Y'all hear that? Just had a big ass thunderclap. Gonzo with the 5. Been a minute, bro. Replayed Final Fantasy VII Remake and prep for Rebirth. Nice, man. Amazing game. Just hope they get rid of some of the slow walking BS. Yeah, that's not really as present, if I remember correctly. There's a couple segments that are like that, but yeah, it's not as prominent as it was in Remake, for sure. Yeah, the PS4 is a way better designed console than the PS5. I've been playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I honestly cringed at the part where Cloud got put into a dress. I was like, yeah, I mean, that's just Japanese humor for you, man. That was in the original version as well. They took out the parts where it, like, insinuated that Cloud got ass raped by a bunch of sweaty men, but, yeah. That was in the original 1997 version with, like, actual fucking, you know, sexual innuendos of Cloud engaging in butt sex. Yeah. They didn't include that this time around, so it's actually a little bit tamer. Yeah, DSP, it left, I guess that's why DSP likes sweaty wrestlers so much, you know, because he got in-game fucked by them through his self-insert of Cloud in the original Final Fantasy VII. Hey, big puppy dog. Good boy. Because Aerith is a freak? Bro, for real. Yuna or Aerith? Definitely Aerith, bro. Come on now. Yeah, the cross-dressing scene in Remake was funny. I don't know. I didn't get a gay vibe or trans or anything like that. It was like pretty obvious how miserable Cloud was throughout it. If you don't like Yuffie, you're gay. I guess I'm gay, bro. I'm not attracted to fucking, you know, Quirk Chungus 16-year-olds, but hey. Oh my god, bro.
So it kind of seems like physical media is on the way out. And with big
Really?
retailers like Best Buy no longer carrying DVDs and Blu-rays in stores, should you be worried? Let's explore that now. If you don't know me, I'm Spencer, and I like to talk about simple living, frugality, and ways to reduce your technology consumption, sometimes by using other technologies. So let's get into it. So in late 2023, Best Buy announced that in 2020...
Wait, so he talks about how to reduce your technology consumption, but he's worried about physical media disappearing? Huh?
Before, they were no longer going to be carrying DVDs and Blu-rays in their stores. They were going to be phasing those out. And it looks like that has finally happened. These things are no longer available at Best Buy locations. I've also heard reports of this happening in places like Target as well, where I think they haven't fully
Yeah, my Best Buy looks so fucking empty now. It's weird.
phased out DVDs and Blu-rays there, but they're only carrying a very narrow selection of the newest releases. As more and more people are moving to movie streaming services, and more streaming services are coming about every day, is there any hope for these physical medias as far as movies are concerned? And where can you even find them? So to start with the question of how optimistic or pessimistic am I of physical media staying around for the long term, I guess I'm somewhere in the middle. I mean, I think there's always going to be a cottage-type industry for certain physical releases of different types of media, but I'm not sure in the case of movies so much, just because of the fact that studios have so much control over the distribution, and often what they're choosing is something like streaming services for their main release. Many new movie releases don't play in movie theaters anymore. They go straight to streaming platforms. So I don't know if there's going to be much hope for these physical releases in the future as streaming is more and more prioritized. Though it's not the exact same, I will give the example of the music industry. There's been less and less productions of CDs every year.
Alright, I'm bored. I gave it a chance. I was hoping to hear somebody soy out. Dude, it is fucking pouring out right now. Jesus. She just turned 18. Who? Who just turned 18? Your mom. Oh, shit. Yuffie? Yuffie's 16 in the game. She's 18 in Advent Children. Zoomer conservative chicks. Oh, I see what y'all are talking about. This chick. She your type? Which one should we watch? Closing up production or they keep killing the brand? The first one? Okay.
You know, everywhere you look, you see it's versus, you know, PlayStation versus Xbox, Xbox versus PlayStation. And it's just one of those things that continues to kind of be an issue over the years. You know, we see this kind of thing go on and on.
Oh, I do love Crap Gamer, man.
And you know, gaming consoles, everything is going to have like these kind of things where it's going against each other, and you know, there's going to be winners and losers. And most of the time, like so far, it's been Xbox has been sort of the loser or whatever. But you know, this was something that I've warned of many times, especially with recent announcements and things. I thought, you know, hey, this could really end badly for Microsoft if things don't kind of get better for the console. And now we have, you know, a little bit of an indication of just how bad things can get. So this should be an interesting video, and I'm sure a lot of you are going to be very interested in hearing about it. So hang on, let's get started. Should be a fun one. So this was kind of breaking news yesterday, and you know, I wanted to cover it. So this game called Inotria: The Last Song, the developers actually canceled the Xbox Series X and S release, quote, for now, as the team reassesses the possibility for an Xbox release later. So here's the thing, like this kind of thing is something that we see a little bit more on this, and you know, it's just one of the things that we could see pop up a little bit more. You know, and so far a lot of them might not be like the big ones from like Western developers and things like that, but why wouldn't that be the case if Xbox continues to struggle? So during yesterday's Future Game Show live stream, Souls-like RPG Inotria: The Last Song made another public appearance to unveil its official release.
What the fuck is this game, dude?
However, the Xbox version has now been quietly canceled as other platforms take priority. Coming by way of Gamatsu, developer Jaima Games says that it will now, quote, reassess the possibility of an Xbox launch post-launch in order to ensure a superior experience for PC and PlayStation 5 players. So this is exactly what it says. Regarding the release on Xbox, we have decided in the interest of ensuring a superior experience for PC and PlayStation 5 players to
yeah, I've never watched The Simpsons either, but this game looks funny.
Reassess the possibility of an Xbox release post-launch. So yeah, I mean, that's something that it looks like could come down the line. And I know, like, for me, you probably see something along the lines of a lot of people go, oh, well, who cares about this game or whatever. And I get that, you know, because this game was not one that I'm personally interested in. But it was something that, you know, we don't really want to see.
We need more fun games like this. This looks interesting, honestly.
Kind of happen time and time again, because you want to get as much content as possible if you're an Xbox fan. So when you see stuff like this pop up, you kind of start to question a little bit.
This game just looks like so retarded. It's fun.
Now here's the other thing: Microsoft actually advertised this game in their ID at Xbox on their Xbox channel as well. So it's not like it was something that wasn't advertised or anything like that. It's just one of those things where you know, people, I guess, don't see that much need for putting it on an Xbox. So you know, that is one of those things that kind of makes me say, hey, you know, this is a little bit odd, you know, to see something that was canceled that was in active development for Xbox. So obviously it's disappointing, and you know, I think people wish it was coming to Xbox. There is some hope, but I would not hang my hat on that hope if you're an Xbox fan. And this is just an indie game. I get it. Trust me. Like, people are going, oh, well, who cares? It's mountain out of a molehill. Maybe, right?
No way you didn't play the Simpsons game? Nope, never had it. It's on 360. Is it on backwards compatibility, or do I need to buy like an actual Simpsons game 360? It's not back compat? Okay, yeah, I can buy a copy off eBay. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, okay, never mind. I saw one for $200. I was like, holy fuck. Yo, actually, this game is expensive. Holy shit, man. Yeah, $50 for just the case. Wow. Okay, hold on. Maybe I won't be buying this. It's one of those, like, unlisted games that's just shot up in price, I'm guessing. Let's see. Simpsons 360. Yeah, complete in box, $60. Here's one, no manual tested. I'll watch it and see if I can win it at auction for a decent price. I don't really care about a manual. I'm not fucking dumb. Yeah, $100 for like a complete copy. Seems to be the going rate. Oh, $30 shipping from Canada. Fuck, that one was only like $36. Yeah, I'll see. I don't know. I don't really want to spend like $70 on a game that old. Ferrix with the 5. I played this when I was a kid. This game was fun as hell. Yeah, it looks interesting, man. Like, it actually does look really fun. I don't know anything about The Simpsons, really, but I think this looks cool. Galen Wadsworth with the 5. That should be a slogan for Xbox game. So, wait. So retarded, it's fun? Yeah. I mean, that's not a bad one, honestly. You know, that would go with Xbox's more edgier era, but not nowadays, you know. It's got to be like, gaming for everyone. Or all gamers are welcome.
So anyway, the dev company has just 60 people, where other major developers are working with, hundreds of people. And, obviously Xbox has a very small install base compared to PlayStation and PC. And that's, detrimental towards people developing games for Xbox. I mean, you even look at some other indies like Dave the Diver or whatever, Kena, Bridge of Spirits, and these games are not on Xbox, and it's unfortunate, And, listen, there has been some headway with some games for sure, right? Like when we look at it and we see, okay, well, there has been some headway when you look at it, because we see the Persona games coming to Xbox, and we see, some of these other types of games coming to Xbox that traditionally wouldn't. So I think that is some headway, but then you still see major releases like Final Fantasy and things like that not coming to Xbox. I think that is a bit of a issue, and still, I see some Xbox fans will probably try to damage control a little bit, and I understand that, right? But it's like, at some point you have to, I think, kind of go and say, well, this is kind of crummy, and it's unfortunate, and hopefully this doesn't become like a theme, because you don't want, as a fan.
Britman with the 10, bro, finished Mass Effect so good, perfect destroy ending, and Liara all the way. Hell yeah, man. Miranda coming second, though. Swear Shep seems straight now. There's 2 gay options out of nowhere. Get the fuck... Yeah. Can't have the... Yeah, BioWare's always been that way. They let you, experiment. Let's put it that way. But yeah, Liara is the superior choice. 100%. But yeah, Miranda, if you want the achievement especially, is the best to go in Mass Effect 2, because Liara is not technically in Mass Effect 2. She's in the DLC, so it doesn't count. But yeah, that's what I did. I did Liara in 1, Miranda in 2, and then Liara in 3. That was my lineup.
to have the platform that is doing next to nothing in terms of releases, right? Like that would be an unfortunate thing to say the least. So I actually hope that we see, you know, more games come to Xbox. But it's so weird to me that the game they advertised, the game that they showed off, is a game that got canceled. You know, and again, you see like 60 million people have a PlayStation 5, and you know, however many people have a PC or whatever. But you know, at the end of the day, it's just weird to me to see just Xbox get skipped completely. But it is probably something that maybe we should get used to. You know, will it be, you know, big third parties that do that down the line? Like I'm not really sure if that'll ever be a thing that happens.
Yo, live footage of Tipster.
But you know, at this particular point, hey, you know, we are seeing some of this stuff to pop up. I mean, even some of the smaller games ends up popping up that happens, and that's like really unfortunate. You know, if you're a fan, like I can understand a little bit of the worry and things like that. Is Microsoft gonna fight back against stuff like this? You know, are they gonna have to pay more money? Like they already do that, right? So I mean, if you think about it, they don't just sit there and get, you know, the big games that everybody else. You know, and that's kind of the thing. Like even with Call of Duty, right before Microsoft bought Activision, and I talked about this similarly in another video. Before they went out and bought Activision, they had threatened to pull Call of Duty from Xbox. They wanted a bigger cut. You know, usually the cut is 70-30, and they wanted a 80-20 cut. So, you know, again, they take less money, and they also admitted on record that they take less money for bigger games. That's like something you have to do. And they also mentioned that they aren't able to do things that other publishers like Sony does, right? And what I mean by that is Sony pays less money because they have a larger install base. There's a fear not to be on PlayStation. There's not really a fear not to be on Xbox because Xbox has a lower install base. Which you go, okay, well, what's the install base to Xbox? To our best guess, it is 22 to 24 million, somewhere in between there. Even if you want to give it a high end, you could say 25 million, but you know that means that PlayStation has, you know, almost triple what Xbox has sold at this point. You know, because we know in July of last year at the Brazil show, indie game show, they put on the slide that Xbox One had sold almost 60 million and that they were at 21 million Xbox Series X and S. Again, so in 7 months they didn't sell. You know, I know people like to use VG charts, but in 7 months they didn't sell 6 million consoles. So they aren't at 27 million like people were saying. They're at somewhere between 22 and 24. You know, and it's unfortunate because you will see stuff like that kind of happen, and then it really makes me worry for the next generation, depending on what goes along. Because you know, if they launch something and they, you know, people don't see that they have exclusives, I think we could see some major problems down the line. So anyway,
this game aged. That's because it's an actual video game, bro. That's the crazy thing. Is like when you actually make a video game and not like a fucking interactive movie, you know, they age well. So, I mean, look at fucking Final Fantasy 13. We were playing that, the 360 version. That shit looks like it could have come out, minus some of the environmental details. It looks like it could have come out in like modern times. Because the game has like an art style. It was a game first, and you know, it just aged well. So, you know, these Sony movie simulator types just don't fucking age well because they don't have an art style. They're just realism chasers.
I'm gonna link this in the description. You guys can let me know. Let me know what you guys think about it though. Peace.
Damn, man, it is thundering like a fucking bitch out there. Griff, I want to kiss you passionately. Sorry, I'm saving myself for marriage.
This is sort of one of the videos that I really wanted to get the opinions of everybody else's kind of thoughts on it and things like that, because I feel like it's one of those things.
Yeah, I just don't see like a collector's, like this is the thing. Like I look at video games as like collectibles now. It's like, bro, who is like actually going to be like, dude, I really fucking love that God of War 2018 game, bro. I think I want to get a fucking a fucking graded copy of that game to display how much I fucking liked it. Nobody. You play that game once, you don't want to play it again. You're done. It's like, okay, one and done, baby. Like, that's it. So those type of games are not going to be, like, looked back on as, like, the fucking greatest games of all time. Like, people are going to have, like, Fortnite, Minecraft, fucking shit like that, Rocket League. Those will be the games that are, you know, held above things like God of War 2018 in the long term. 100%.
Where people probably be split a little bit on how they feel about it. Like for me personally, I know how I feel about it, but I'm just curious about how everybody else feels about it. Now I want to get into it, and then I'll explain kind of my stance on it. So stick around for that. Should be a good video. Hope everyone has a very good Easter. Should be a very good one. Hope you guys all spend good times with your families and all that kind of good stuff. You know, again, I appreciate each and every one of you if you guys like the videos and all that kind of stuff. Pretty cool to do that. So please consider liking the videos and maybe even subscribing if you wouldn't mind doing that. Now we know Game Pass is a thing, and it's a thing that, you know, a lot of people enjoy. Let's just be real. A lot of people use Game Pass. I use it, but I always thought for the longest time that Game Pass was more or less a thing that was used in tandem with regular buying habits, right? Like I was unaware that there were people that had.
Nope, people turned their Xboxes into Game Pass machines and just stopped buying video games altogether.
Bought games on Xbox in like 4, 5, 6 years due to Game Pass. Like people legit said that, and it's not just some people; it's a lot of people. So Microsoft, I think, inadvertently created this thing where people are just not buying games on their platform. I had heard previously that, and this is from someone that I know for a fact knows what happened behind the scenes back in the day in 2016-17 at Microsoft. And apparently, I mean, we all know the big driving force behind putting games on PC was because nobody on Xbox was buying the games. So, you know, I heard from a very reliable person that at a dinner that the reason that there were no games when I was starting to complain back in like 2018, 2019 was because Microsoft had pretty much stopped making games, right? And I know people don't want to believe that. They don't want to think that that's true or whatever. But think about it this way, right? Microsoft got rid of all their studios except for 4. You had Forza Motorsport 7 come out in 2017, which was already in production, and then their next Forza Motorsport game didn't come out until 2023. So, you know, a 6-year difference when they were usually putting out a game every other year. Microsoft told their studios to stop working. You don't believe me? Halo Infinite, for example, right? You think that game that we got was being worked on since 2015 when Halo 5 launched? No. They did work on the engine a little bit, modified it or
I mean, that would make a lot of sense.
whatever. But at the end of the day, they really started work on that in 2019. So they didn't decide to get back to work.
That actually would make a lot of sense, man. It would explain the massive fucking gap for all those years of like nothing.
And, you know, work on games and stuff like that until after that particular point. And a big reason was because people weren't buying games. Now, believe me or not, it is what it is. But here's the issue with Game Pass now. So according to this, Game Pass deals have gone down in scope. So like the fun days are over.
Yeah, I can believe crap on that one because he used to go to like all the Xbox gaming events and shit like that. Like he used to go to like Fan Fest and all that type of crap. So I could believe that. It's not like fucking Dreamcast guy where somebody leaks an entire video game plot to him at a bar.
Parties over, like the indies and stuff like that. So Game Pass has proven to be a huge success clearly for Xbox and developers since its inception, but supposedly the gold rush is over for any developers looking to achieve major funding deals from these kinds of services. Speaking to an outlet at this year's GDC, the development teams behind Xbox Game Pass releases like Slay the Spire and Darkest Dungeon suggested full-on that indie developers are no longer getting the same deals or opportunities from the likes of Xbox Game Pass or Epic Games, the latter for exclusivity agreements. Darkest Dungeon creator Chris Bourassa said that
I don't even know why Epic Games is even trying with their store anymore. Nobody uses that shit.
Microsoft's offers for indie titles have come down in scope in recent times, and the scale of the deals no longer like the big swinging days. And I quote, "The gold rush is over. I come from the Northwest Territories. The town I'm from was built..."
Yo, shit, guys. You can get the ROG Ally at fucking Best Buy for $300? What the fuck? Okay, it's the non-extreme version, so it's like the less powerful version. But I don't know how big of a difference that is. That's like $300, bro. That's nothing. Holy, like, what's the hold on, let's see. Let's see what the difference is. I may almost buy one of those. Like $300, dude. That's nothing. Let's see. So ROG Ally Extreme versus regular. Let's see what the difference is. Extreme differences reveal. That's short.
Get ready for a gaming revolution this summer with the arrival of the ROG Ally from Asus. Under the hood, the Ally boasts to AMD Ryzen Z, thought to be an April.
Alright, that's worthless. I need something short. I don't want to watch like a 30-minute video like that.
I can't afford this shit!
Fine, I'll click on this shit.
We recently bought and reviewed the Asus ROG Ally RC with disappointingly bad 0.1% lows. Maybe AMD's rumored Z1 updates will help resolve this, but the latest BIOS didn't fix anything, and for now, this is the performance. That non-extreme average increased to 36 FPS with wall power, a 15% uplift. Looking pure.
I don't... Fuck, I don't want to read this thing. Just put it fucking 2 bars. Oh my god, bro. That's too much. Why is it so hard to just put like fucking, ooh, this screen next to this screen with the fucking FPS counter up top? Come on, bruh. Oh my god. What's the difference?
She was releasing 2 different versions of...
Alright, I give up. If you want to buy it, buy it. I don't want to fuck. It's too much work. It's too much work, man. I don't fucking care. Just give me instant access to information. I don't want to fucking listen to some fucking retard go, well, in this battery mode, the performance was comparable to this battery mode. Like, fuck off, bro. Just put it in fucking normal. I can't do it, man. I can't fucking do it.
just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Let's see. Ferris with a 5. They also made some Family Guy games too, just like this. Wish we had more games like these. I'd 100% play. So yeah, I don't know. We don't have video games anymore. We have fucking movies, unfortunately, or open world fucking slobfest. Ferris with a 5. By the way, watch Family Guy back. If that is from the show, I cannot. I can't do that. That'll get claimed. Especially because it's TV. Metal Mario with the 2 Extreme has 8.6 T-flops. Well, yeah, but that doesn't really mean anything unless you see the actual performance. I don't know. Teraflops isn't the best indicator. I mean, $300 though, like, that's nothing. Like $300 is like that's like just fun money. Like, oh, I'm going out for the day. Here's $300. Ferris of the okay, if it's a game, then yeah, it should be alright.
In gold, and then they found diamonds further north. Maybe another paradigm shift is waiting for us, but I definitely think the scale of deals I'm hearing about is significantly diminished from big swinging days. Certainly.
Apparently, the Extreme is about 25% better. So for what, over double the price, you get 25% performance boost. So yeah, if you just want like a cheap $300 handheld, then yeah, that's a steal.
We got our epic deal at the right time. Now, the co-founder of Slay the Spire studio, Mega Crit, also summed up how dire the situation is for indie teams in general right now, according to some recent conversations. And I quote, I talked to at least 5 small teams, like 35 members and under, during GDC, and they're like, cuts, funding canceled, talks that we're going forward on for a year canceled. We're definitely very privileged to be able to self-fund. Otherwise, I'd be very, very, very scared right now. So unfortunately, the industry is experiencing a difficult period, with Microsoft earlier cutting 1,900 jobs, Sony cutting, what, 900 jobs, everywhere's cutting jobs, and restructuring parts of Xbox. Clearly, that's what Microsoft is doing. Keep in mind that Xbox hasn't officially commented on cutting back on indie deals, and they probably wouldn't, because to be honest with you, we didn't get any kind of idea of what the kind of deals were that they were offering in the first place, so why would we expect to hear about it when they cut back, right? So supposedly each dev gets kind of a different deal or whatever, but I always kind of wondered, like, would Microsoft continue doing big third-party indies for day and date once they got like Activision, or is it like, you know, you're gonna have enough of your own content? Does that save you money? I think it probably saves them money not to have you know, the big third-party deals, because you just have your own content mostly in there. I mean, obviously I think they're still going to do third-party stuff, but it's probably not going to be as big as before. So, or, you know, maybe they're winding down Game Pass. Like, I know that I probably mentioned this before in a video, but if you think about it, Microsoft had 12 million gold subscribers, and they got forced over to Game Pass Core, and they had at one point 25 million announced Game Pass subscribers. So if you add 25 plus 12, that's 37 million, but they supposedly have 34 million. So that means they lost 3 million somewhere along the way, you know, and maybe even more, who knows, because maybe not all the 12 million gold subscribers rushed over, maybe some upgraded, maybe some lapsed and didn't want anything, you know, but anyway, there definitely does look to be like there has been some dropping of Game Pass subscribers.
Griffin flexing on the brokies again? That's right, man. You got to.
You're broke! You're fucking poor! Flexing on the broke boy.
Nobody gives a fuck about indie games. Nah, bro, I love indie games. They're the greatest part of the video game industry. But yeah, I mean, bro, that's $100 more than the fucking PlayStation Portal. I feel like that's a pretty good price. I mean, the PlayStation Portal is kind of a W, in all honesty. I really like this thing, man. I have enjoyed using the PlayStation Portal thus far. It is definitely a dub.
And I think Game Pass needed to be at something like 50 million subscribers now for it to be sustainable, right? Because you need probably about 50 million paying that $17 a month for it to be something that people kind of look up to and kind of make something. So, you know, I think that could be the case. We'll see what happens, you know, not too long from now. You know, like I said, Microsoft is smart, but sometimes I think that they're not as smart as they think they are. So, you know, for me personally, I think at the end of the day, you know, they're going to have to get some things right. They're going to have to change some things. They especially will have to change some things if they think that losing...
Portal is trash outside the house. I don't use it outside the house. The only place I would perceivably use it outside the house is at the gym, and that's not happening. I'm not going to be that guy who brings their fucking Nintendo Switch looking ass thing to the fucking treadmill. It's like sitting there just hunched over gaming while, you know, walking on the treadmill. I'm not being that guy. So, I don't go anywhere, so that's fine. I just use it to lay in bed and play video games.
purposing exclusives doesn't hurt their content in any way. Like, I don't understand how that can be, to be quite frank about it, I don't understand how that could be a thing. But I don't know, maybe you guys feel differently. I always like checking out the comments. Maybe don't always comment, but I like to check them out and see what you guys are thinking, what you guys are saying. So let me know down below. Like I said earlier, subscribe if you haven't already. I'm Crap Gamer. This has been Crap Gamer Reviews. Have a great, blessed holiday, and we will catch you next time. Rack 'em up. Crap Gamer out.
That's literally how I imagine you at the gym, Griffin. Fuck. Are you sure we don't go to the same gym? Yeah, Dreamcast guy does that shit, and bro, that's so corny.
Alright, we're back in our universe. Looks like we landed at a Quahog airport. No sign of bird.
The portal is tight. I actually play COD on it all the time. Yeah, bro, I've been playing Rebirth on it, and this thing's fucking awesome.
I'm sure he's headed straight for
I really like it.
Oh crap, looks like they snuck into our portal somehow. Well, should we help Peter? No, he's got this, Brian. This is like his
Watch
thing,
the
you know?
latest
Alright, come on,
Yong.
we've got to
Alright,
get
we
home
can
as
do
fast
that
as we
next.
Get off my airport. You've had your last... I don't know what games do or enjoy. You're dead, buddy.
I think I had this game actually on the PS3. This looks really familiar. Bro, they're in terminal. He's gonna 360 no scope him.
Of course I know who wins. I'm not telling you, you schmuck.
Yeah, we just don't get games like this anymore, man. Everything's got to be like, you know, $100 million budget.
Oh, a fight! My allergies are acting up for some reason. Both of those guys are my friends. Guys, win!
Someone do something!
Hurry up, Peter. I don't want to have to be changed again before my flight.
Holy crap! Oh, a fight! My allergies are acting up for some reason.
Don't hurt me!
You made me spill my oversized drink.
Someone do something!
Aww. I thought he was gonna go in the propel or the fucking engine. Yeah, it is terminal. There we go. Yeah, it's literally a one-to-one creation of Terminal. I forgot what year it came. 2012. So yeah, it's definitely Terminal. Oh my god, Terminal from MV2. That's actually the map of No Russian. I did a comparison. Oh my god! And he goes, it's both the map Terminal from Modern Warfare 2 is based off the No Russian mission. Well, the multiplayer map Terminal is basically a revised version of No Russian. God, dude, this guy needs to be fucking lobotomized. Holy shit. Fuck him. You know, this was 8 years ago, but I hope he's like dead in a ditch somewhere. Oh my god, dude. We need to talk about Xbox. The check didn't clear. Super straight with a 2. Did I miss your dono? What did you send? I don't know if I got one from you. Yeah, it doesn't look like it came through. I don't see anything. Ferrex with the 5. If you have a second controller, you can play as a chicken in this fight. Nice. That's pretty cool. I like when games do that. That girl got a shit ton of this. That's AI, bro. Pretty sure. That looks like some AI shit, bro. Like AI filtering or whatever the fuck. What did your super chat say? Let me try refreshing. Sometimes it'll pop in. Give me a second, guys. I'm going in blind. Viewer activity. Super. All right, now it's showing. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it now. Yeah, it wasn't showing up before.
And then Dreamcast guy, this sack of crap, this meth head. Look at his teeth. Why are his teeth so yellow and so jacked up, and they got freaking green things going on in his freaking teeth? Go to the washroom, Dreamcast guy. Brush
Meth.
your goddamn teeth and use a goddamn floss to take up all that crack out of your stupid teeth. You stupid moron. His whole freaking channel is a lie. Everything from start to finish of all his videos, everything is a lie. Look at his
Alright, we're good.
latest video right now. What's he got here? I love the Grandia HD collection on PS4, PS5. I guarantee everything I got that this guy has not played the Grandia HD game at all. He's lying about the review. He probably goes to
Well, he did play it some, but yeah.
Get some or GameFAQs, get some stupid review by some cock online, takes that and regurgitates it through his own meth teeth to you on his goddamn YouTube channel. No way in hell he has ever freaking completed Grandia HD. Every one of his games. Look at this one. My brutally honest review for Dragon's Dogma 2. You did not play it. Shut up, okay? Stop freaking lying to all of us. Look, Alone in the Dark.
I believe Dreamcast guy plays the games. Now, does he complete them? Absolutely not.
Is good, but not great. Yeah, like I'm really gonna take your friggin' advice on anything, all right? You look ugly in daylight and in the dark. That's why your friggin' wife left you, because she realized.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm blocking you on Twitter, so I never see another one of your crappy tweets, your crappy ideas, or anything involving Soldier ever again.
She's with some meth head, painting the walls like a cock on his spare time, instead of taking her out to the goddamn sports bar and grill and having a good time with a nice hamburger, a premium burger with friggin' home fries with vinegar on it. That's what you should have done. Instead, you
Ew, vinegar.
right on the internet like a little girl. Like,
bro, who puts fucking vinegar on their fries? That sounds. Is that like a New England thing or something? That sounds gross.
You always cry, Dreamcast guy. Oh, I don't get enough views and AdSense on my videos. I'm gonna
Usually, any weird food habit comes from the fucking Northeast.
begging us for more money. No, you're not going to get more money. We're not going to give you more money so you can head on over to the freaking corner of downtown, wherever the hell you are, and ask some drug dealer to freaking inject crack into your freaking bloodstream, idiot. Your stupid little hat. How many pairs of those hats do you have with a stupid Dreamcast on it? Or is it the goddamn same hat you've been wearing since the beginning of your garbage, trash YouTube channel? There's probably lice in it by now. There's lice in your stupid little Hitler mustache and dumb beard you got.
Who is that woman?
Since the beginning of your garbage, trash YouTube channel, there's probably lice in it by now. There's lice in your stupid little Hitler mustache and dumb beard you got going on, this ginger crap. You make me sick. Your face is all
honest review.
Wrinkly. You look like a catcher's mitt, all right? It's just ridiculous. This is the same piece of trash that came on YouTube and lied in a video that he saw the Fallout 76 developers talking at a bar. He overheard them talking at a bar about Fallout 76. I do not believe you, Dreamcast. Just, oh my gosh, my girlfriend. I can't believe we're here. Guy, like, do you know what the chances are?
Wait, what?
You, Dreamcast. Just, oh my gosh, my girlfriend. I can't believe we're here. Guy, like, do you know what
Oh, that's his video celebrating 100K. Never mind.
the chances are of you being in the same spot
I know
as
what
Dreamcast
video
guy,
that is.
Dreamcast guy being in the same spot of the Fallout developers at the exact same moment, and he opens his crackhead ears to be like, oh, what are they saying? Yeah, okay. I don't believe it. Everything you say is a goddamn lie. From your freaking face to your freaking story about everything. Oh, you got freaking held up by some hostage situation at GameStop. Are you freaking kidding me? All right? Just give him the goddamn games he wants and shut up and head to the back like a cock and eat your stupid little lunchbox, prick. Your little Lunchables lunchbox with your stupid cheese with strings and all that crap. Crackers and tomato sauce. You lied about playing Final Fantasy VII Remake earlier. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, we're really gonna believe you. You somehow got some official copy of Final Fantasy VII because Square Enix wants to know what Dreamcast guys thought.
I mean, to be fair to Dreamcast guy, I've gotten early copies of Squeenix games as well. Like, I got put on a list randomly, so he probably did get it, honestly. I didn't even apply for it, and then all of a sudden I started getting review copies and shit. I was like, wait, what?
On Final Fantasy VII Remake are. I don't want to believe anything you say. You're not a
Yeah, they sent me Shadow of the Tomb Raider. That was the first one they sent me, and that was like back in 2019 or 18. So, yeah, no.
gamer. We know that. You call yourself the Dreamcast guy.
It just came out of nowhere, bro. Oh, that's my thumbnail.
But for some reason, you're not reviewing any Dreamcast games
I think
whatsoever.
at least.
You're reviewing PS5 games,
That looks like one of my thumbnails. It's the Halo thing that I've shown you all before. I think that's one of my thumbnails.
Call yourself the Dreamcast guy, but for some reason, you're not reviewing
That's the way I would layer, so it looks like probably one of mine.
any Dreamcast games whatsoever. You're reviewing PS5 games, PS4 games, Xbox games,
I don't even
Microsoft games,
remember.
everything except
That's not how it works. And no amount of calling people the F word or trying to be a big, strong boy is ever going to earn you any respect.
the Dreamcast, all right? Ugly thumbnails. You look like a friggin' scarecrow. I'm sick of your stupid. Why are you wearing a red shirt in every thumbnail? What is this? What is with the whole idea?
I don't know why, like, bro, in a world where gameplay commentary exists, why did Dreamcast guy feel the need to turn on the camera?
Of the red shirt. He has different shirts that are red with different designs on.
At least I understand to spare y'all having to stare at my ugly mug. But, bro, Dreamcast guy, come on now.
I do not understand.
Just because you have a webcam doesn't mean you need to use it.
Are you trying to look more aggressive than you really are? Because you're not, all right? You're some twerp in the middle of the friggin' street, skinny, scrawny. You think you're so tough wearing a wife beater. Yeah, you got nothing on me, prick, all right? Grow some friggin' hair on your chest to look somewhat masculine, and so that same sack of crap that got left in the dirt when his wife was like, yeah, I'm gonna go get Tyrone. You sit here and friggin' paint the walls like the little cock that you are and e-beg some more like you do, Dreamcast guy. Get a friggin' job. Why are you online constantly telling
And
people
we
that they want them to
appreciate,
sign up
yeah,
for
I
your
don't,
stupid little Patreon?
I've never gotten the appeal of, like, fucking face cam commentary, but, like, I don't want to look at some guy. Like, bro, call me a fucking homophobe, but, you know, I don't want to stare at a man talk. I'd rather just, like, fucking look at gameplay or some generic shit in the background, personally. I don't need to see the person speaking to know that they're speaking.
Last Patreon post was April 30th, 2019. It's been 5 years, and you still have 42 cupped members signed up to your stupid little Patreon. $2 tier. It's the friggin' Dreamer tier, and you're gonna give us eternal love and friggin' ideas. No, I don't want your eternal love. I don't want to know which friggin' meth pipe
I can hear my phone blowing up. Everybody's texting me right now. All my friends are watching this live with me.
you use to shove up your friggin' mouth. I don't want to know that, all right? I have a nice life, nice health, nice everything. I don't want to turn into some crackhead scarecrow like you, Dreamcast guy. Then he's got the $7.50 cool kids tier. Ooh, $7.50. What do I get from that? Yeah, I get personalized DMs from friggin' this sack of crap on Twitter, Dreamcast guy. No, Dreamcast. I don't want your nude DMs sent to me on Twitter. I don't care about talking to some meth head crackhead. I don't want to do it. I have better things to do in my life than waste my time and ever put Dreamcast guy as a thought in my brain ever. Even when I'm
Oh,
taking a
shit,
dump,
that's when I tried to buy the Dreamcast guy NFT. I remember that shit.
I don't want to do it.
I couldn't get it.
Waste my time.
I think I still have like 100-something bucks in Ethereum sitting somewhere. I don't even know how to get to that account. So, hell yeah, dude.
Gaming.
Yeah, I tried to buy the Dreamcast guy NFT, but the guy didn't accept my offer. So, I have the Ethereum sitting in a fucking Ethereum account or wallet or whatever the fuck somewhere. I have no idea how to access it, so. Oh well.
And ever put Dreamcast guy as a thought in my brain ever. Even when I'm taking a dump and dropping a deuce, I do not want to talk or ever think about Dreamcast guy's ugly friggin' teeth. You have 200,000 subscribers, over 200K, and only 40 Patreons. That is the biggest lie of Dreamcast lie I've ever seen. He probably made his own alt account of 40 people, and the guy's like an idiot that he's paying himself. What a sack of trash. Pretends to be broken poor all the time. His little sob story, oh, you know, we were homeless at one time, and this and that, and this and that. You just want people to feel sorry for you so that we reach in our goddamn pockets.
Well, he is broke. He has 4 roommates and almost 40 years old, man. Griffin is a crypto bro. That's right. I wanted that Dreamcast guy NFT. DJ Neonscape with the 2 knob. Putting vinegar is optional over here in the UK. Yeah, no, I'm talking about like New England, like of America, like the main area. Yeah, I've never heard of putting vinegar on like fish and chips or whatever in the UK personally. But no, I'm talking more like New England, like in the US, like the Northeast.
Crumbs of change, so then you can feel happy about yourself. Go get a job. Go get a real job like real other citizens are. Get blue-collar jobs. Go to school.
This is by far the hardest video that I've ever had to film, but is it time to just pretend they don't exist? I love Blizzard games. I grew up playing a bunch of Diablo and Diablo 2.
Go friggin' get your resume going and friggin' hand it over back to GameStop where you friggin' belong talking about games, all right? Jesus friggin' Christ, this piece of trash comes on YouTube. Starts friggin' e-begging for his dental expenses. $15,000. He wants you, the viewers, to pay him.
Was your Ethereum worth 150 back then? It was back in 2021, so I think crypto was pretty high at that point. I don't know. It hasn't gone up.
To friggin' fix his jacked up
If
teeth.
that's what you're asking.
I said use a friggin' toothbrush. Go get Colgate friggin' Light or whatever it is, so it's easy on your gums. They're all black from all the friggin' drugs you've been doing. Go get a floss, like an extra strength floss, to go in between your teeth and clean the goddamn green stuff out of your teeth, because there's pictures of you online with jacked up teeth and weird things living in your goddamn teeth moving around. You steal other people's content. We know that, right? Right, Dreamcast guy? I know you're listening to this. You steal other people's content and you try to get away with it without crediting them. That's a freaking low blow on YouTube from where I come from, all right? You're not supposed to do that, Dreamcast guy, but since you're such a cuck and you're such a simp for whoever comes along your way, you're gonna act like you did nothing wrong, just like you always do. Same thing with your stupid little Cyberpunk. Are you kidding me? You gave Cyberpunk in its most broken garbage state when it was first released, all right? So you know how much freaking, you know how the developers of Cyberpunk got roasted so much for this trash release of a game.
Obviously, I'm a YouTuber and I'm always looking for that next big scoop, so I decided to open my ears and listen to what they were talking about. And I realized that they were saying that they had hired a lot of the people.
Full of bugs, completely broken. They had to patch it, this and that. You had to give an official apology. You, on the other hand, Dreamcast guy, gave Cyberpunk 9 out of 10. Are you kidding me? A 9 out of 10 of Cyberpunk in its most absolute broken state. And then I find out in my comment section, after the freaking all the stuff came out in controversy of that they released the garbage product to make the most money possible because they had freaking Keanu Reeves, Cuck Reeves, as their freaking marketing guy. They got a lot of money out of that. It worked, right? It worked. And then this piece of trash Dreamcast guy deletes.
Yeah, I have the phrase to that old wallet somewhere. It's like you have to enter a phrase to access it. I don't fucking know. I have it saved in like my old phone files or something like that.
Deletes the friggin' Cyberpunk review that he had on. 9 out of 10. You make me friggin' sick, alright? You don't play games, as it's clearly seen. You hide your trophy list. We know that. We look at your friggin' trophy list on Xbox or PS5, and you hide it, because that way, if we could see what your trophy list was, we would then see that you haven't completed any of the games that you review. You cannot give an honest, brutally honest review of a game if you haven't completed the goddamn thing. You can't give a review of a game when you friggin' played the intro cutscene and you friggin' called it a day, idiot. And then you go on Kotaku or GameFAQs and regurgitate someone else's friggin' article about the game, and then you repeat it yourself. What kind of value do you ever bring to anyone on YouTube? Nothing. You bring nothing at all. I hate your voice. I hate your face. I hate your eyes.
Oh, I found it.
Shut up.
Yo, I may have access to it. Hold on, let's see. So, hold on, let me type this out. You have to like remember, it's like a 12-word phrase that you have to enter to access the wallet or whatever. Alright, so let me type this in on my phone. Let's see. Maybe the guy accepted my offer finally. That would be funny if I actually did end up with it and I just never checked. Such a weird way to sign in, but whatever. Restore wallet. Let's see if it works. Yo, it did work. How much money do I have in here? Actually, let's see if I have my So, history. Let's see how much money I've made or lost over time. My main wallet. NFTs. Did I get it? Nope, I don't have it. Shit. Yeah, I don't know if it worked. Yeah, I don't think I got it. That's unfortunate, man. So yeah, I have $179 worth of crypto in this account. So I guess that's pretty decent. So, can I send it to... I just want to send it to my Coinbase because I actually know the login for that. I've got a lot of money in Coinbase. So, transfer. I want to receive crypto. Copy. Dude, these apps are fucking AIDS. Paste. Oh, wait. Fuck. Yeah, I want to send it out of this app while I still have access. Max amount. Invalid Ethereum address. Fuck off, bro. This is fucking AIDS. Oh, that's Bitcoin address. Fuck off. Dude, this is so stupid. I fucking hate crypto. Fuck crypto, man. Shit's fucking annoying. How the fuck do... Oh my god, man. Whatever, I'll figure it out later.
If today you'd keep dreaming.
Let's see how long this is. Alright, yeah, we'll watch this.
Some of you might consider this to be bottom of the barrel news. I'm here to tell you I don't give a fuck because this shit right here is hilarious. It is such a memeable situation that I have to talk about it. And also, it's almost April Fool's, so why not have a little bit of fun? So today's story concerns Tekken 8, the latest in the long-standing fighting series that has absolutely peaked with Tekken 8. It's such a good fighting game. I played it back during this preview event where I actually got to meet the creative director, Harada-san, who, by the way, is relevant in today's video and story. After I got to play it in the final version, both times I was like, this feels like peak Tekken, and now I can very confidently say Tekken 8 is, in fact, peak Tekken. It looks the best Tekken's ever looked, and also, I mean, the gameplay is just so refined now, and they've added so many cool new fun elements and all the characters, the roster, everything is just shining bright, and I think there's a bright future ahead for Tekken 8. And of course, over the long term, they're going to keep adding new characters and new maps. Speaking of maps, there are some requested maps, some that you might not expect, but when you think about it, kind of makes sense, even though it is unlikely that it'll ever happen. So whenever Harada posts stuff on Twitter, he will discover that there are people who will respond with requests that he include Waffle House as a stage in Tekken 8. It is both a meme that people are like, it's probably never going to happen, but also people are also pushing for it enough where they're like, maybe we'll get like a Waffle House-esque stage. That'd be freaking hilarious if that happened. So let's just keep putting this in front of him. And Harada eventually caught wind of this spreading meme and actually decided to respond to it with the most sincere response that he could have put out there, just completely unaware that this is in part a meme. And so this is what he had to say.
All right, I successfully transferred my shit, so hopefully it'll be gone. Yep, it's gone. Sweet. It is out of that app and into my Coinbase. Cool. Thank goodness.
Okay, I will only ask once about this request. Why do some communities send me requests for Waffle House? Please be sure to explain the basis for the request, including the original story, history, and background. I look forward to an explanation.
Celebrate by doing a crypto giveaway. That's right, guys. In this video, I'm going to show you how to turn $10,000 into $10 million worth of crypto using leverage trading on today's fucking video sponsor, CryptoCucks.com. All you have to do is enter your credit card number, the 3 little digits on the back with the expiration date, as well as your home address, full name, and last 4 of your social security number. And you will be entered to win 1 Bitcoin, guys. 1 Bitcoin. You could be the winner of an entire Bitcoin. All you have to do is enter that information at the link below in the description and get started on your trading journey to turn $10,000 into $100 billion. I mean, $10 million, guys. No scam. It's like, bruh, so fucking stupid. All those fucking channels, they're like, they always start off with like, in this video. Oh, dude, I fucking hate crypto influencers. They're so fucking annoying. Fergus with the 5, there's no fucking way Yong has ever touched Tekken in his life. Yeah, probably not.
from someone who knows more. I love how reasonable this response is, like sincerely reasonable, where he's like, okay, folks, let's sit down and discuss this like proper gentlemen and human beings. Please do relate, make your argument as to why this Waffle House should be included in my game Tekken. Please do include as much information in regards to story, history, and background about this Waffle House as possible. I look forward to having an amicable discourse about the potential inclusion of this Waffle House you keep recommending. The fact that Harada-san, the creative director of Tekken 8, is kind of willing to hear people out in regards to this ridiculous request has garnered this tweet over 100,000 likes and 10.5 million views in a matter of hours, and it's made headlines, and it's the best thing ever. It's one of the best things I've ever seen. And of course, the meme's already rampant. Here we have Gene Park in the responses retweeting this photo from Wooly Versus that he posted in front of Waffle House, where he frames him and somebody else in this very fighting game kind of situation. I believe this was intended for Street Fighter, and somebody, of course, decided to take this meme further and add appropriate bars that would be associated with fighting games, but it is very much relevant for Tekken as well. People are requesting that Waffle House be added in some kind of fighting game. And then there are those who are very prim and properly explaining to Harada-san why there is this request for Waffle House to be included in Tekken 8 and what the history behind Waffle House and its meme status is. So looking down here, we have somebody with over 12,000 likes saying Waffle House is a US chain restaurant that culturally is heavily associated with brawling because the employees are trained to defend themselves because the clientele are inexplicably predisposed to fighting each other or the staff. Some of you may recall that.
Yeah, it's a bunch of crackheads going in at 4 a.m. to get food. Duh. Why do you think the clientele is fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, and also where they're located too, but you know, I don't want to offend Imkey.
Sometime back, there's this clip that went viral at a restaurant where somebody threw a chair at this lady and she just brushed it off, like countered it, parried it like it was nothing. This was at a Waffle House. Now, I myself have dined at a Waffle House back when I was living in Delaware. I've only been to a Waffle House like twice in my life, and both times it was indeed late at night during a drunken stupor after some kind of party where we were just starving for some kind of sustenance. And fortunately for me, I never got to witness this level of violence, but I've heard from those who frequent Waffle House more.
Their D&D game ran late.
Tell legendary tales about some of the occurrences that they've witnessed at this establishment. It is why memes like this exist, where you have Vegeta walking into Waffle House saying, so this is where worthy opponents are. But no, people are taking Harada's request for an amicable discussion and discourse about Waffle House seriously, where they're like responding to him with essentially an essay that highlights exactly what Waffle House is.
Yeah, didn't he say he was also going to put Tifa in Tekken 8 at some point too?
What it's known for, and why this meme is so relevant in the case of Tekken, where seeing, you know, say,
or I guess he would check to see if he could. I mean, it's up to Square, but I think he said he was going to look into that too.
Walk into Waffle House, maybe looking to hash things out before things get ugly, before discussions turn sour, and then they brawl it out in front of a Waffle House outside of the parking lot. Like how much that would make sense, how funny that would be, how ridiculous that'd be, and yet how on brand it would be with Waffle House. Here's somebody hilariously posting, Waffle House is where the strongest cat are to fight at 2 a.m. It's where the true King of Iron Fist tournament takes place, and we have somebody who edited this epic clip with a parry animation. Just the internet, man. And here's the best part. After all of that, after people coming into Harada's tweet and responding with memes and explanations, Harada-san actually responded to people with a very proper, thank you for the explanation, guys. And I understand that many people are...
Yo, so I just looked up his little fucking anime figure in the background. That's in the box right here. Fuck. It's like a homosexual looking one. What in the fuck? I was just curious what it was. What the fuck? Why would you own that? That's creepy, man.
Requesting it. However, I think you're missing one important point. The restaurant has both the trademark and the rights to the restaurant, so if the restaurant chain's headquarters refuses to accept my proposal...
That is that gay priest and JoJo parts. There you go.
It will not happen. Well, A, what you're insinuating is a proposal has not been issued yet, so why not reach out to Waffle House and see if you guys can work something out? And B, if you cannot make a proposal that they're willing to accept, why not change the brand name a little bit? Why not call it Waffle Home or something in that vein and have something Waffle House-esque that people will go, I know exactly what that's referencing. This is definitely just a legally distinct Waffle House. And it seems as I'm not the only one who has that mindset. Here we have somebody saying change the name of the restaurant but have the same concept. We'll understand the reference as well. As long as it references Waffle House, people will be happy. Just change the name to the Pancake House and call it a day. As long as the building looks the same, people will be happy. Just have that very stale kind of cubicle look to it with a yellow hat top and call it whatever you want.
Ferrix with the two, that dude. Wait, that's the dude he voiced. Oh, the gay priest? I guess that's fitting.
Just make sure you reference breakfast and some kind of home like noun, and you're set. That's all you need to do. And this meme will spread.
This
and
is just so wholesome. Reddit Big Chungus. Oh wow, dude, stonks.
And will sell more billion copies. I guarantee you, Harada-san, please make this happen. But also, it's a meme, so I would not be surprised if Harada-san ultimately decided to not go with this. But this meme has gone just viral enough where Harada-san might be considering some options. Anyway, this is one of the stupidest stories that I've covered, but it filled my heart with so much joy to see the internet come together like this.
Oh my god, dude, it was so wholesome. Reddit came together, guys. We did it.
A meme that then Harada-san acknowledged in the most innocent and like reasonable way possible, where he was like very like, okay, let's actually talk about this. Let's actually have a conversation and let me explain.
His actual mic is this. It's a XLR mic. You can buy, I forget what they're called.
To you guys, why this?
But they're what I think Angry Joe or Ass Blasted Alejandro, whichever you want to call him, he uses the same mic. It's like a sports casting mic. I forget what they're called.
Likely will not work, but also send me all the information you can so I can have full knowledge on what the situation is. it's just one of the most golden things that has ever happened in the history of games, and one of the best interactions that I've seen between games or game series' community and its game director. 10 out of 10. This is one of those S-tier memes that deserves to go as viral as this did, and we'll see what the future holds for Tekken 8 and the potential.
It's called the Audio-Technica BPH S1 broadcast stereo headset. They're like $200, but it's an XLR mic, so it's actually high quality.
Of a Waffle House-esque map or stage being included as a fighting arena where only the strongest will fight between 2 and 3 a.m. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the story. Let me know in the comments below what your thoughts and opinions are about the potential of Waffle House being included in Tekken 8. Do you think it's possible for...
But yeah, Ass Blasted Alejandro uses the same one. But yeah, they're actually pretty decent.
Waffle House or something.
I looked at getting one at one point for traveling, but I don't travel, so.
That vein to be included as a stage in the game, and would you like to see that happen? And what do you think the odds are of something like this happening? Share your
I have the Shure SM7B.
thoughts in the comments below, and to be further updated on all things gaming news, reviews, and discussions, stay tuned right here on Yong. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time with more important, relevant news, maybe. Yong out.
Yeah, goodbye. I fucking hate that he's happy. Budget gaming. He's got a 360. Based. An hour?
Nigga, you.
What the fuck? Hell nah. Alright, I need to hop off, guys. It's 4:45 for me, so I probably should go to bed. Have a wonderful, what is tomorrow? Monday, everybody. And a great April Fool's, too, so enjoy whatever the day entails. And remember, don't believe what you see on social media because it's probably fucking fake. So anyway, guys, have a wonderful day. I will talk to everybody later. Peace out, everyone. Wait, Scott the Waz said PS3 was better. You would not. Yeah, I already fucking hate him. I hope his family dies in an automobile wreck. Real talk.
Look here! Look, listen!
If my kids grow up to be gay, I'm beating the shit out of them. Look here, there's two choices in life. You
Wings.
pretend you're straight, or I beat you to death.